Okay. A little bit on later than I wanted. That's okay. Ah. What's up, Chester? You hate April Fools? Yeah, I can see that being a really annoying holiday. I don't really hate or dislike it because I don't really do much on holidays as it is. Man, I'm not as tired, but I'm still tired. I need to stop going as heavy. I think I need to like take a week to go a little bit lighter. Oh, because I've been way too exhausted. All right, we'll get started right now because I want to. Oh yeah, fun. So fun fact. I couldn't read up anything on it. I tried to look up something about the statues. There's a few things. I don't know what the heck it was. I was so tired for like the last hour last night that I would say for the past half hour, I don't even know what the fuck happened. Like I was so tired, I don't remember like the last 20 to 30 minutes basically, like some of it. So freaking tired. Okay. Statues and there's a canal thing, and then there's that, and then I think that was it. Okay, nothing on it there. Be honest, this looks pretty fucking. That has to open in some form or way, I'm assuming. Unless I can go down there, unless that's an area that I've already been. I'm not gonna fuck with this too much, to be honest. Oh, that is an area that's... Okay, never mind. That's that area. I'm just not paying attention. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we're gonna do some of this, and then I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with this and do something else. I don't know. I also have to be mindful of how tired I was, too, and how tired I'm getting, so that's gonna be another thing, too, as well. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. There's a nipple statue. This guy sure likes his nipple statues. You know, it's okay. Nipple statues are good. Was there like something behind that statue? I swear I'm not just trying to look at the nipple. I thought there was actually something on the right side of it. Left side? No, there's not. Okay. What is going on with the statue, dude? There's a statue, something about a fucking statue. Canny secret to them statue heads near his big tree. Snuck there once before. It's no fear for me. The big tree has to be this big fucking tree, but I can't fucking. I can't find it. Like it just keeps on going up and up and up. Like I think this is where it starts, and then it just keeps on going up. I think, unless that's like the wrong one. I can't look up anything on it either. So I think if I'm gonna like just, you know, kind of be done with it at some point, because I think for a half hour last night I was just like going back and forth, not even knowing what the fuck I was doing. Alright, how do we get out of here? I'm yawning and I just started streaming, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I need to stop lifting so heavy for the first week. That's like literally I think what's going on here. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Another nipple statue, except it's a weird face. What the fuck? Yeah, that face is kind of interesting. That's not even by the big tree, though. That's a pretty big freaking tree. Shit. Shit again. I don't know what's up there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck. Actually, maybe we can do this. Okay, maybe we can't do anything. Uh-oh. Alright. Nope. You son of a bitch. God damn it. Statue. No, we want to go back up, if anything. Not down. We're not gonna fuck with this too long, but I like the mission a lot. I like exploring a little bit of it, like, basically, as of right now, but I am getting a little impatient, because, like I said, I'm not sure what my energy levels are like, and I'd like to at least play some of Mission 3 before I kind of, like, stop. My energy levels are just really not good right now, though. Oh, hello. I didn't light at all. Nice. I mean, that is right by there. So Candy's secret of them statue heads near his big tree. Okay. These are statue... Well, these are not statue heads, but they are statues. I don't know, dude. It is by the big tree. Okay, we're gonna just do that. Let's go back up. Go back up. Ah! I didn't know I could actually do that, to be honest. I was just testing. Where the fuck am I right now? Yeah. Yes. My favorite part about this mission is how many booba statues there are. It's amazing. They're all over the place. Okay, I want to go here, but where exactly did I want to go here? Up top, over here. See, I know what I'm talking about now that I'm not tired as shit. Now I know where I'm going. Wait, there's a statue head. Great. It's plural, though. Statue heads. Nearest big tree. Oh, don't you worry a mite about getting the key down to that hellhole. There's a candy secret to them statue heads near his big tree. Stuck there once before, so it's no fear for me. I'll get it myself. So maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just me. Okay, well... Yeah, you know what? If that's the case, fuck it, and let's just go to the canal one then. The canal one was like off of like, by the guild hall or some shit like that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, that's cute. Let's check out that before we do anything crazy. I have a save, so... which is good. Ooh, I actually went out here too. That was a dog. I thought I heard a whatchamacallit. I thought I heard a undead, like, laughing. I was like, what? And then it was a dog. It was the dog. Okay, I don't think there's anything there. I think the secret was just basically I don't know, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Whoops. Alright. Why is he...
You're sad? Why? Don't be sad.
Chill.
Ew. Sad people are like ugly.
How's it going? Where is... Was there a water area that I go in? We went in there. It's Deckard Cain. Stay a while and listen. That was interesting. I'll do it. That's a big-ass manor, honestly. That manor takes up, like, most of the inner place. Holy shit. Is it a window open? How do we get over there? Wait, what? Hold on. Have we gone in here? Well, that's awkward. Whoa! Okay. There's a window open, and I don't know how to get it there. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's do this real quick. I'm not seeing anything here. I'm not seeing anything. The canal thing may be a bust too, but maybe not. What the hell is that? Is there anything we can jump off of? Obviously, I'd fuck it up. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need to go in that way. We're going this way. I'm gonna go over that direction then. You go on a roof. Go over here-ish. Nipple. So many statues. My favorite mission. Alright. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, god damn it. We've already been in there. I think that was... Oh, no, well, yeah, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do this, actually. One more thing, and then we're gonna probably just call it, because I don't see anything else here, and I don't know. Not saying it's a waste of time, but it's just... This last thing is just, I think said and done at this point. I just need to get back to the other area to get to the next mission. Alright, where do I need to go for that? Down there. Where was that at? I think that was over there. Okay, now I'm getting lost again. And I'm not that tired. Okay, we're good now. We're not lost. We're fine. Not yet. Stop sitting like a goddamn goblin. Okay. So one area I want to check.
Ah!
How the fuck did I hurt myself? This has to be the area where there's a puzzle, if there's any puzzle at all, to be honest. Okay. Dude, there's like... How many... There's so many big trees. I'll be honest, that note is kind of like misleading. Because there's a lot of big trees. Even saying his big tree is weird because there's so many of them and they're all his, technically. Hey, big boy. That sounded weird. I'm gonna say big fella. You fucking... Yeah, that sounded weird. Hey, big fella. I usually just repeat whatever you say, because you usually say little guy, little fella, all that stuff. Yeah, that sounded fucking awkward as shit. I didn't think about it until I said it. You did that on purpose, I know it. Because normally you say, like, little guy, little fella, little whatever. Yeah, that sounded really fucking bad. Like, I feel awkward and right now, and I usually don't feel awkward too often, to be honest. I feel like that was just that was really awkward. That was really awkward. I hope you're happy with yourself, Cryptic. I hope you're happy with yourself. The statue head should be here. That's cool. So happy with yourself and watching the solo leveling up. Nice. Yeah, whatever I start in, I have to finish. If I start with sub, I watch sub. If I start with the dub, I watch that. Oh, nice. He's dead. Didn't notice that. Where are the statue heads? Where the hell is there a secret with the statue heads? Oh, this is so maddening. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. I can't find this. There's too many freaking statues. Or too many big trees, and there's... What the hell? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Are you serious? Well, I found the secret. Those are technically not statue heads, by the way. There's not a statue head. Oh, okay. Wait for the next episode. So you've been watching it in sub then, I'm assuming. Is there gold over here? Yeah, that makes sense. I died. That's a big bone. That's a big hand. That's a pit. Okay, I got it. Okay, that's cool. Gotcha. You really like the show. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna actually. Is it worth coming over here though? Let's find out. Actually, hold on. Because if it's actually worth coming over here, then we'll do it. Okay. I have no idea where the hell I am. Oh, now I know where I am. Oh! I never went down here. That is a statue by the big tree, actually. I never went down here. That's why. There's just apple, grapes. I guess, I don't know what the hell that is. Like a little plumsy, I guess. Almost done with like one of the biggest arcs ever. Like the most major one, I guess, but I wouldn't. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You did say that. I don't remember, like, probably, like, part of what happened last night because I was so tired. I was so out of it. So, yeah. I actually watched the end part of my stream again. I was like, what the hell happened? It's pretty funny. Okay, so there's nothing there. We're fine. We're not going to grab the fruit. We don't need the fruit. But that is there. That's a different area. Actually, that right there makes going to this other area so much easier. So if you're trying to like ghost this, all you have to do is just go down here and then grab the key and come back up around here. You can skip a whole section technically. She said, geez, what the heck? Yeah, that sounds interesting. Yep. Maybe, maybe not. You never know. That's I'm assuming she was probably like hugging on him or something like that. Is what you mean? I think that tip besides the canal. Was that the one that you talked about where she was like kind of like really kind of like adamant on like trying to ask you out? Was it that person we talked about from like a little while back? Dude, where the hell am I going? Yeah. And she said that. Yeah, I wouldn't take it personal with what she said, obviously. She's just... Some people get hurt and they have their pain, and their pain, they... Obviously, she's probably still hurt about it then, if she's saying stuff like that. There's no way you say something like that and not, like, are still hurt by it. Yeah, no, I got you. You never cared for her in that sense, I guess, yeah. I think what she was doing was just a bit, yeah, that was a bit much. Like, that's like, I'm a pretty, like, honestly, like, I think we talked about it before. I'm a pretty honest, open guy, very compassionate, empathetic guy. But if someone keeps trying to, like, you know, break boundaries or do that type of shit, you gotta just be fucking blunt. Be like, look, this can't, you know. You gotta be honest with them. Alright, where's the guild hall so we can try to find that one? That is so cool. I like that. We're gonna try to find the other... So we actually did find a secret, even though it was no gold or anything like that. We did find it. As far as I know, there is no gold down there. Well, it's not that you don't like her, it's you don't like her in that way, and then she basically kind of made things awkward. What's up, Rex? How's it going? Hast thou come? Every time someone just does, I'm just gonna make my own. It's Rex code. Sounds like a song, actually. So, we found... I don't know if there's a... Have you played this, Rex? My friend asked me if I actually... there was like a note by a statue about a canal with 2 keys? I watched your stream earlier. Because I don't know if there's like another secret by a canal, because it says, oh, there's a statue by a canal I want to report on, and there seems to be 2 keys and da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's the second map. I'm basically done. I just want to I think there's like 2 things, actually. Well, 1 thing now. You're not clicking for me after yesterday, and it was kind of awkward. Oh, there you go. And one of the friends was trying to make me look good in front of her, but it was weird. Oh, you're good. I mean, you just gotta do what's best for you. That's all, Cryptic. And, like, I wouldn't really think anything of it. Like I said, just, you know, be friends and stuff, and just go from there. Like, just because you don't, like, have interest in her doesn't mean you can't be friends, I guess. Unless you have, like, a ton of friends as it is, and I guess that's different. Okay, you didn't, okay. All good. There was a statue near, like, a canal that was near the guild hall or some stuff like that. Like, the old guild hall. It was the hall, like, the hall house. This is my favorite mission. There's so many nipple statues, it's insane. Alright, I think we're just gonna probably go then, because I don't see a statue anywhere. The canal is like right here. Obviously. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that go into it, though. Yeah, that's another thing too, is people like assume that someone's nice. That's a bad assumption for people to make. Just because you're being nice does not mean you're flirting. That's something that people have to get out of their heads. Okay, there's a statue near the old guild hall, or the hall house. I don't know where the fuck that is. Is this it? That is that. That can't be the statue, right? It could be that statue, possibly. Yeah, and the thing is like, just because you're nice doesn't mean that's basically all I can say. Just because you're nice does not mean you're flirting. And I think people have to, like, understand that. Because I'm nice. Doesn't mean I'm flirting with every single person. I'm just a nice person. Or try to be a nice person. Shit. Oh, that's just messed up. Yeah, she still likes you, obviously. Because the thing is, it's like, she wouldn't be saying, "Oh, I found someone so much better than him," if she wasn't, like, actually still, like, attracted to you. Which is fine. It takes some time to get over emotions. That's fine. But she's just dealing with it in not such a great way, though. Like, that's not a great way to deal with things. Fudge! I blame Rex for that. I blame Rex for that, too, as well. As long as Rex is here, I'm just gonna blame him for stuff. What statue? Are we talking about this statue? What are we fucking talking about here? What the fuck? Rex, please. I'm kidding, Rex. I'm not gonna bully you. You get enough of that on your own stream. That statue? I'm exhausted with the same. I want to go do things. Yeah, that's how I was last night. Rest up. Just take care of yourself. If you're tired, listen to your body. I'm not listening to my body, and yeah, well, here I am. I'm tired, and it's freaking. I didn't even. All I did was basically rest today for the most part. Hello? Hello? What a good view. Let's go read that note. I mean, maybe just you need some rest. I mean, I don't know. I mean, do you get enough sleep? Sleep, stress, depression, like, you know, good quality sleep. Making sure you're staying hydrated, good diet. Making sure that you're taking care of yourself, like, you know, honestly, like, you know, 1 day a week, it's not bad to just rest and take care of yourself. It's right there, so we gotta go up there. Oversleeping could be a thing too as well. I'm not sure if that, but I'm not sure if you're oversleeping. Because if you oversleep, you kind of feel like tired too as well, and kind of like that could be. I like how your body. I like how our body's like that. You don't get enough sleep, you're tired. You get too much sleep, you're tired. It's like, come on. Can we just choose one, and stick with it? Can we just, like, I don't know, like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I'm yapping about nothing at this point. Well, I was making a point, then I was basically talking up my ass in the second part. Oh, here it is. Alright, here's the note. Large granite sculpture called the Keyhole Stone, situated in a canal, okay, in Newmarket, close to a hall house. Apparently that was formerly the Old Town Criers Guild Hall. The locals seem to think it was a place... It was placed there in ancient times, a memorial for some events, and an old fellow told me a story about a portal to another time or something like that. Okay. I headed there myself, but the canal was so full of... Despite the drought, go figure, I was forced to watch from afar. It's 3 feet long, 2 feet broad. 2 cross keyholes under a large hole, hence the name. Okay, we're gonna try to figure that out then. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you sleep too much, you can actually kind of like feel groggy too as well. So maybe too much, I don't know. I'm just spitting off like whatever I know at this point. At this point it could be anything. It could be everything, it could be whatever. I think if I fall in the water we're fine. Okay, we're not fine. That was hot. Well, make sure you stay hydrated. Okay, so it was situated in the canal. So now we go back downstairs. I mean, the heat will make you tired too. Well, that was beforehand though. Never mind. Okay. Canal, canal, canal. It is weird though, because why is this here then? How the hell do I get over there? I swear to God, I'm about to clip through this. Oh yeah, there was that up there too as well. I forgot about that. We can't really look this up actually, now that I think about it. There was nothing on it. Uh-oh, that's not good. I guess you weren't hungry? Assuming you weren't hungry. Doesn't that say... Actually, doesn't that say something about... There's another note in there, too. I know, basically, yes. Well, I think I can clip through it. I'm gonna have a seizure before I clip through this fucking wall. Why didn't you eat? It's probably just tired. Probably just tired, I guess, I'm assuming. Cat. These guys know what they're doing here. Oh, maybe it's just I have to. Well, I don't know actually. Rex, how did you get in here? 100%. That's at least you eat some food. That's important. Not enough leftovers. Yeah, I just basically just... Yeah, I just ate and slept today. So tired. Nice. I'm having steak and mashed potatoes now. Well, not now, but... Maybe this is gonna help.
Hey. As soon as I find you, you're dead.
As soon as I find you're dead. Don't threaten me with a good time. Dude, this is a whole new fucking area. This is literally a whole new area, dude. What? How the hell do I get... Wait, no, I've been here. This part looks... Yeah, this part's... No, never mind. We've been here, yeah. Hold on, though. Hold on. Wait, what weird that? We'll read that later. Steak and rice. They're both good. I love potatoes, though, so... Okay, so I think I'm dumb. And I don't know if I've actually been down there. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nope. Okay, so let's go down here real quick. I like rice a lot. It really depends on what I'm having. Like, rice and curry is probably one of the best combos.
Damn you.
Ah! I learned that from Rex, actually. I think I saw Rex do that a few times. Like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Because the only thing I knew about was behind the back and then, like, the distance one. When you knock a guard out behind, like, a door or wall. Oh, we've already been down here. Yeah, we've already been down here, dude. There's nothing else new. Yeah, we came from down here, actually. There's a statue with a figurehead. Guild hall. Some shit like that. Excuse you, Rex. Yeah, I just basically cut up steak and just put it in mashed potatoes. That's basically what I did. I'm craving sugars so bad right now, but I need to stop having sugars. Like, I want to get big, strong, but I don't want to gain any more fucking fat. I'm kind of tired of gaining fat at this point. Because, yeah, it's kind of annoying. But I'm not really... I'm paying attention to my diet as in what I eat, but, like, kind of, I crave sugars because when I don't work out, I kind of tend to eat a bit poorer. Like, a lot worse, I guess. Spooter, time to die! Good. Good Spooter. Be a good Spooter. Okay, Spooter's done being mean. Yeah, I just need to stop eating fucking sugary foods, to be honest. Like, I haven't really eaten a crap ton of, like, a ton of it, but, like, these Oreos, I need to stop eating this stuff. His back hurts? What is his back hurting for? What kind of job does he have? Yeah, actually, I bought, funny enough, there's actually some, like, reduced sugar stuff. Hold on, does this thing attack me still, or? We're gonna knock Spooter out. Spooter, get knocked out, buddy. Sorry. Okay. So, no, let's go over here. Let's go back where Spooter is real quick. So there's this like reduced sugar stuff that has a lot more carbs and a lot less sugar. It's like 2 to 3 grams of sugar, and they're like little like strips of like candy. It's like a strip of candy. It's like that like wide and it's like that long, and it has it's like coated in sugar, but it's like a lot of carbs, a little bit of sugar, and it's reduced, but it's expensive as shit. It's like for like one bag, it's like $5, but it's like it's mostly just carbs. But it's still like kind of addictive, to be honest. I mean, carbs are basically like, you know, sugars are basically carbs at this point. Good night, Spooter. Oh boy, Spooter's not gonna go night night. Okay. No one look. Rex, don't look. Don't look, Rex. These are tranquilizer darts. Those are tranquilizer darts. It's okay, those are tranquilizer darts. I drink iced tea. Iced tea, I mean, it's not bad to have some sugars once in a while, but have them around like a time where you're going to be active during the day and try not to have a whole lot of it, I guess. Okay, I would say... Why not? I just, I read Spooter a goodnight story, a bedtime story. Going back down. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want to lose weight, sugars are really bad for you, because when you spike your blood sugars, you get hungrier. And what are sugars? Sugars are high in the glycemic index, which is going to make it basically you to have that sugar in the bloodstream quicker, so you're going to get hungrier. Stuff that's like low, like, you know, complex carbs and shit like that are low. So if you're trying to like lose weight, you know, you'd probably want to go with that. Stuff like that. Where's the statue? Rex, where's the statue at? Rex, I know you know. Don't lie to me. You can eat less. That works too. That would work too, actually. But you're just gonna feel hungrier. That's all, which might kind of suck. Rex, what did you do that for? You killed me. You really don't. You're fine. I'm just bugging. I'm giving you a little bit of shit. I'm just giving you a little shit. Yeah, there's like a statue in here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's a note too. I think there was like a note. Finish the mission. I can't, Rex. I can't finish the mission. Yeah, 80%. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna check out one more thing. Maybe I'm just enjoying the mission so much, Rex, that I just want to be here. Rex is being the fun police. I'm kidding. Rex is just doing a poor job of helping me through the mission. I don't know where the exit is. I know. Alright. I think we're gonna probably... Oh, my eyeball. Not that. I think there was a ring somewhere, but... I don't even remember, honestly. That's true, there is more mission. Dude, I can't even talk about sugars right now. Oh my god. I literally have like a sugar, like kind of like, I have like a sugar craving at this moment in time. Which is really bad. What? Yeah, fuck you too. Yeah, fuck. Where's the handle? Rex, where's the handle? Oh, I can't grab the handle. I've got everything. I think there's like, I'm trying to look for like, there's like a, I think there's actually a ring. Okay, we're done. We're gonna go inside the front door and go down there, I guess. I thought that was already open, though. Actually, we're just going through here. Yeah, the sour strips are the ones I'm talking... No, they're not sour strips, but they're like that, though. What's up, Glimpse? Maybe that's why I feel the need to snack constantly. Don't control Alt-Shift-N. You actually... No, no, I'm... Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that. I won't. No, I just want to. No, you can clip in the door. Like, if you can, like... So, like... I was trying to clip in the door is what I was trying to do. Like, you can do stuff like that. Like, through walls and through doors. Let me go downstairs. I didn't realize how many nipple statues there were in this mission. What a great mission this is. Probably the best mission ever known to man. For how many nipple statues there have been and are. What the fuck is this? Have I been in here? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. That's the question. Yes, I have. Okay. Alright. I'll end the mission. Just kidding. I actually want to see if there's one more thing left. Because I'm actually curious now. There is another readable downstairs. I'm liking the mission too, as well. Where do I go down? Not over there, that's for sure. Oh, over here. Front door. We'll play the third one after this, obviously. Been trying to drink a ton of water too. What happens when you just...
A knave! Help! Oh!
Is he hitting me with a fucking wooden sword? How is he hurting me with a wooden sword? That guy likes titties.
A knave!
You like titties. You like titties. Look at that. Another titty statue over here. Titty statues all over the place. Where'd you pick it up? Wait, what? Well, there was a note here, wasn't there? Bro, I'm so cooked. Alright, I'm done. I'm actually done. I could have sworn there was a note there. Actually, Glimpse, you would know. Yeah, apparently I didn't steal it because I don't know what the hell it is. Glimpse, wasn't there like a note here? Or no? I could have sworn there was a note here. What the fuck, dude? I'm going crazy then. I thought there was a note there. I thought there was a note about a ring or something. That is so fucking weird. I'm going actually insane. Alright, I guess I'll read that note over there and then we'll leave. Last question, Glimpse. Was there a note about there's a statue in a canal and a statue in a canal with 2 keys? Do you know anything about that? Lily, don't let his deviancy lead him to discover the wormholes in the Masquillian bookcase, or we're bound to rub every taffing piece of furniture in every taffing room with cloves oil. I don't want to see the new horrors he brought. This time he found an old torture device, and that he wants to put us... wants us to put in the guest room to challenge the old saying, there are tarts and shellbreads that pretend to be virgin. There's still dry blood on it. Where are the trickster's fairy pits does this creep find his treasures? And where does he get the money to pay for them? I don't think we read that, but I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, we're done then. Alright, thank you. Okay, I kind of like... Here, let's just, Oh, he died. Okay. This is gonna be a minute. Ladder, 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 ladder. Rex, what are you doing? We have to. Okay, are we back at the entrance? What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's right.
Damn, what a brute. Good thing we got the drop on him.
Are you really sure that this is the guy Dahlquist told us to grab?
Who else could it be? Now come on, let's turn him into Lord DeWall.
Oh, that's interesting. The past 2 missions have been very big. Why were you doing that? Yeah, exactly. Alright. What's that? Good old water. All sinners are thieves. The heretic steals from the house of truth. The murderer steals from the house of life. And so the builder charged us with a duty. It is loud. Take the sacred hammer, use it to rain righteousness wrath upon it, the cursed thieves. Oh my god. Can you stop being louder? And all those who would violate my sacred houses, the hammer books of tenants.
I should have known it. Dahlquist used to be reliable, but that's long gone now. Unbeknownst to me, Halliford was under the protection of the most powerful city warden, DeWall, and it didn't take long for his legbreakers to find me. I guess Dahlquist was happy to rat me out. As long as money's in the bargain, he's ready to do anything. I was carried in front of DeWall with a sack on my head after getting a severe beating from his ticklers, and I thought I was dead. However, he calmly spoke to me, told me he was impressed with my skills and my audacity, and offered me something I just couldn't refuse. Either I worked for him, free of charge, or I was put to the sword. The choice was simple. I'm now under the orders of his lieutenant, a man named Raputo, and Raputo's consort and thieves' pawn, Victoria. Despite my very fragile position, I was given some of the best tools in town, including some very expensive lockpicks. Raputo says I'll need these for the job I'm going to undertake. Tonight's target is the Abbey of St. Graymold, the father of boilers, a Hammerite complex in the North Quarter close to the Hollow Pits. The place is always under heavy guard, and the mission looks like utter suicide. But Raputo assures me that someone of my talents should be able to pull it off effortlessly. The piece DeWall wants me to get is a golden chalice kept deep within the halls of the Abbey, most probably in a reliquary of some sort. It should command a high price. Naturally, I'm free to loot the place at my leisure. My contract allows me to keep any extra cash I steal for myself.
That's good.
Getting inside the complex shouldn't be too hard. The basement power station has an access to the sewers, so I can always use
Has
that
someone
way.
come?
The well in the garden may be a potential entry, too. Breaking into the Abbey itself will be a lot trickier, as it's much more heavily guarded. But the complex built around it should have less security, and provide more opportunities. Then, after the task is done, my only worry will be finding a way out.
That was literally like the sword. It was like Baffords plus the sword, and then you literally get caught afterwards, like kind of in the like the sword too as well. And the whole Victoria thing was like, oh, that's funny. Trial of Iron. Break into the Abbey of St. Graymold, the father of boilers, and steal St. Graymold's chalice. It is likely protected with an alarm, so be careful. One of the few remaining copies of an ancient book, the Tale of the Stone, is somewhere inside the Abbey. Find and steal it. Teach the Hammerites a lesson in humility by raiding the contents of their treasury vault. The Hammerites are used to small-time rogues. Time to show them how real thievery is done by stealing 1,500 worth of their valuables. Littering the Abbey grounds with dead Hammerites is the last thing you want. Don't kill anyone. Leave the Abbey grounds when you are done. Oh, you're right. You get caught after the eye. Was it the... This is how bad I know Thief Gold. It was the eyeball you got caught after. Right? It was after the Iconic Cathedral. Return. Yeah, return. There you go. Thank you. Alright, yeah. Shows how much I know about Thief 1, to be honest. I feel like I've sped-run Thief 1 more than I've actually played it, to be honest. I know, yeah. It was one of the two. Tomato, tomato, okay? We got rope arrows? Yeah. Oh, we have disruption bombs, okay. Let's keep the rest of it. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. And then I remember, it's like after the frickin' Return of the Cathedral, he pulls your eyeball out. Your eyeball's gone. Can I have this? Like, how does someone sleep like that? You must be... Hold on, we gotta restart it. I just heard Fen. Did I save it? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna save at the start. I heard Fen. Fen! We'll read this and we'll listen to Fen. By request of North Quarter's Guild of Most Competent Shoemakers, it is demanded of all those who purchase boots, shoes, sabots, gaiters, or any other item related to shoemaking from Horseman's Fairs Market Hall, to return their items to the Guild Hall of North Quarter's Guild Most... Maybe the last mission had a hint for this mission? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Maybe. North Quarter's Guild Hall, the most competent shoemaker, 293 Laurel Town, Swelter Square. So they can be examined by an expert eye with the purpose of determining if they're in accordance to the rules written in paragraphs 424.9, 566.29.5, 928.2, 1, 1,285, and 1,953.92.9 of the Edict of Importation of Foreign Items, thusly declared and written, Messer Folk, Burgomaster, and Servant of the Baron. Fen!
Well, I can't get inside that way.
Fen!
Halt, father. What sort of business art thou needed for? Is it so urgent that thou canst not wait for the logs?
Fen! Fen?
Old Grandmorden is squeezing his last breath. As his personal priest, it is my duty to assist him with his last prayers.
There is no man more pious than the one who's living his last hours. One man can flee from the Builder's teaching all his life, but in the end
Enough. Thou must pardon me, my son, but I don't have time to speak on philosophy. May the Builder be with thee in thy watch.
Oh, that's cute. It's Fen. Oh, son of a... Hold on. please. I want to hear the conversation. Let's just do this then, hold on. I want to hear what happens up there, to actually be honest. Like, actually. We're gonna listen to this real quick.
Well, I can't get inside that way.
There's this conversation, then there's another conversation which I want to hear.
Halt, father. What sort of business art thou needed for? Is it so urgent that thou canst not wait for
I didn't know there was
the
gonna be like combos of like conversations happening.
Old Grandmorden is squeezing his last breath. As his personal priest, it is my duty to assist him with his last prayers.
There is no man more pious than the one who's living his last hours. One man can flee from the Builder's teaching all his life, but in the end it...
Alright. We're gonna see what
Enough.
happens.
Thou must pardon me, my son, but I don't have time to speak on philosophy. May the Builder be with thee in thy watch.
I want to see what happens up here now. Is that guy gonna follow him or not? That guy's supposed to follow him, I think. There he goes.
Watchman, make haste and open this gate.
Whoa! No need to yell. Now, where's the key? I'll find it. No worries. Nope. Hey, this one is from my house. Not this one either.
This was worth it.
I'll find it. No worries.
This is it, I think.
Huh. Why are there so many keys? Oh, this one is shaped like a... not this one.
Yeah, I have a feeling that goes on forever.
I can't believe that worked.
Hi. Alright, we're done. That was funny. Your computer had an aneurysm? What the fuck? Is that a snake? I don't want to go down. I don't want to be down here. What does this do? Oh, it turns off lights. That's actually pretty cool. It's not even attacking me. Rex backseating over here. Someone ban him. That's gross. I'm not killing it. Yeah. We're gonna leave it alone. It's not hurting me. Epic dinner? I mean, it probably is protein. You know, I probably should have gotten more disruption bombs. Shit. Oh, well, that's fine. I should have bought those. I'll know for next time. I'm not sure if you're talking about the AI had an aneurysm or if you're talking about your computer had an aneurysm, by the way. Okay, so... I'm gonna do something right now. Since I'm feeling somewhat foolish, I want to eat 2 Oreos to spike... I need more food later. That's true. I mean, I could have wanted to. You know what? Fine, Rex, you did it. It's Rex's fault. Actually, that works out pretty well. Thank you, Rex.
Well, I can't get inside that way.
Thank you, Rex. Oh, your computer.
Oh,
Okay.
Father, what sort of business art thou needing?
And we get to hear Fen again.
Is it so urgent that thou canst not wait for the logs?
Is it the worst one or the best one? So yeah, Rex was streaming actually, not Rex, Fen was streaming earlier. Well, I think Rex was too. Fen was streaming a little bit of routing of Thief 2. So he was back to streaming. He was playing some Majora's Mask, some Thief, the past like couple of days. Where did that little monster thing go? Yeah, Rex, see, when you have like literally like really bad memory, you kind of remember some things, like, and you kind of don't remember other things. And by other things, I mean most things. Where did that little guy go? He's not even here anymore. Rex, I can't remember if that was earlier today or yesterday, I guess is what I'm trying to say. What a guy. No! No, it's not even what a guy, Rex, it's what a brain. My brain is doing this to me. It's my brain. Blame my brain, not me. My brain bullies me, so I need to start bullying it, right? That's how it works. I think. What the fuck was that?
Must have been rats.
Oh, that's an area that's cool. No, we're good. Power station, hell yeah. You know, I had to look at that for a second. He went to dinner. He got eaten. Jaws of Darkness, the Black Parade, last level, Death Domain. From worst to best, okay. Trial. Okay, so we're playing one of the quotes-unquote better ones. How the heck is it? Wait, what? How is Expert the lowest one? Dun, dun, ba, ba. We're not doing anything illegal. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm assuming you're talking about the snake glimpse? When you mean worst to best, you don't mean that they're actually bad. You're just saying, like, these other ones are better than other ones. I'm assuming you're talking about the snake, though, that attacked you in Death Domain, yeah. In Mission X, you're saying they renamed them, right? So... Or they just made Expert the lowest difficulty. There's the only two ways to do that, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. This section reeks of incompetence. Is the priest's presence making you so nervous you let two pressure pipes explode? Let sweals proliferate so much we're now facing a real infestation? And finally, let a crate of full of gear oil take a dive into the water? In any case, I don't buy that story of an evil presence loitering about the division. Crap for peasants if you know what I mean. Oh no, the boiler has too much pressure. Surely this is the evil eye. Drat, I slipped on an oil puddle. I should have removed as rule 742 and 9284 indicate. The trickster certainly torments us. This is pure incompetence. You sorry imbeciles. I've had enough of this. I'm leaving tomorrow, and good luck finding a competent grease hand who accepts to work here after I thoroughly trash your reputation. Locke. Okay. Is that little snake guy supposed to be like KOS? Is it supposed to be hostile?
Something there.
No, leave me alone.
Nothing there now.
Oh, that's cute. I gotta wait here now. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see that thing on the top of the little thingy over there. Where'd it go? Up, down, up, down, up. Oh, yeah.
Someone there?
That's it.
Fuck.
You're done.
Alright, well, at least we can do that. Okay, so they do attack. I don't know why that one wasn't attacking me then, I guess. That was weird. Maybe I got down there too soon as well. Can this guy just fucking move? Yeah.
What was that noise?
Oh my lord.
Someone there?
No water arrows or anything? Rooted me to save, so we're okay.
Just the wind, I guess.
Get the wind, I guess.
If thou be there, bespeak thyself. It seems quiet enough now.
Get ready for the hast thou comes.
Something moved, thought I saw.
Hast thou come?
My imagination does run over much.
Yeah, I feel like, honestly, there's a lot of people that go off of the whole Garrett thing, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I think it's good. I just think having variety is good too as well. Like, you know, T2X was the same thing, right? You play as, I forgot what's her name, but you play as the female protagonist, and it was cool. It was good. Okay, I didn't know.
All is well now. Was but the wind on the north.
We're gonna... Oh, my sensitivity. My sensitivity is really off, though.
But the wind on the
I'm assuming that just leads to over here. It's the Hammerite stuff. Remember how they say, "Hast thou come?" Hast thou come? Rex knows. Rex knows what's going on. I kind of don't want to go over here yet. I kind of want to just go through the actual main area, but I'm getting kind of fucked, to be honest.
All is well now. Who goes there?
Yeah, I'm getting fucked here pretty hard.
My imagination
That hitbox is a bit off.
no one walks here now.
Okay, I think I could probably do this. This game doesn't keep fucking me in the fucking ass, dude. Thanks. Okay, yeah, that's the sensitivity of the one.
Does run over much. Hold on to one of these.
There it is! We got him! One!
Which one?
He said it.
It doesn't matter, apprentice, but choose quickly.
Hold on, I want to hear this conversation now. I didn't fixate on the line! You fixate on the line.
Hold on to one of these wires.
Okay, so what happened was is Max said something about it. Then all of one fan mission, I don't know which fan mission it was. Like most of them were saying literally that line as they're saying now, and then I was just making jokes about it.
Hold on to one of these wires.
Which one?
It's Ben again!
It doesn't matter, apprentice, but choose quickly.
All right, now what?
Isn't it shocked?
Well, don't touch the other. It must be the one that's live.
Oh, that's fucked up, dude. That's actually fucked. That's actually fucked up. Don't touch the other one. That must be the one that's live. And Rex, you're the one that made it a redeem. So, obviously it's gonna get stuck in my head. You did say it. You said it a few times. We're gonna hear it a lot. Oh, boy, we're gonna hear that line a lot.
There's nothing there now.
Technically, it's a redeem. I mean, it's a sound effect you added to your channel, I guess. You're right. It's not a redeem. You're right. You're right. You're right. He said it again. Yeah, it's a command. There you go.
It was only rats.
Whoa, 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 Rex, whoa! You can't use that as a command on me. I don't work well under pressure like that, buddy. You can't just say that to me. How do I have to? Okay, this is a must, I guess.
The noise has stopped. It was no doubt nothing.
Rex is telling me it's a command now. That's crazy.
Something over there.
Bespeak thyself.
There's nothing there now.
There's a helmet.
Didst thou see someone over there? And the word went before.
Thought I saw.
What is a helmet?
Didst thou see that too?
Comes among us.
Beware an intruder!
Probably like later, I'm assuming. Alright, anyways, we're gonna keep moving on. So I got good news and bad news, guys. The good news is we're gonna hear "Has Someone Come," and it's gonna be pretty funny. And there's other sexual innuendos that the Hamers have. The bad news is the last mission's over, so there's probably not gonna be that many booba statues as there were in that last mission. So, rip. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna be there. That's the bad news. We'll be lucky to see one booba statue, if anything, in this level. That'll be a treat. We're gonna leave doors open. One in there. Yeah, I know. We can only hope that there's a booba statue at some point, but that's all we can hope for. We see just one booba statue. That's all, just one, just to get our fix. Just one Tata hanging out. What is that? Actually, hold on. Let me look at this real quick. Sorry, I'm kind of like... I feel like I'm actually taking my time with this a bit more than normal. That's actually really cool. What's mine now? Is that guy, like, passed out over there? He drank too much holy water. Is it because I grabbed that? Hold on. Yep. It's like the undead got pissed off that I took that. I took that, they were pissed off, but I took that and they were fine. The thing over here and it was fine. That's interesting. Oh, Builder, please let there be one Tata statue in this mission. Please, Builder. Just one Tata statue is all I ask for. You have blessed us with many Tata statues in the previous mission. Okay, so he's just... Is he actually out? Like...
Cusps.
He was about to say it! He was about to say it!
Halt.
He was about to say it!
Halt. Halt.
We gotta get him to say it. I loaded too quickly.
Identify. Drop. I thought I heard something. Did something make a noise?
Damn it. Come on!
Halt.
Oh, now we're getting bad luck. Better be a titty statue.
Did something make a noise?
Watch with sound off stream. Okay. I'll watch it probably in a little bit.
Has someone come?
There we go. That's the one we're looking for. Builder, build me a movie. God damn it, dude. I'm so fucking degenerate. Oh, he's just going this way.
Who is there? Is someone there?
We're gonna hear that a lot. How many times have we heard it? Like 4 or 5 times? Should we get a counter of has someone come counter right now? So far we have like 5. I'm gonna go with like 5 times. We're gonna start off with 5. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Well, no, we'll go 4. We'll go with 4. From this one horde review, okay. I'll give it a watch when I take a break next then. That's mine. Nice. Very nice. We'll read that in a second. So we're at 5 right now. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Hold on. I got an idea. Hold on. Text. Oh, hello. That's pretty big. Oh, that's pretty big. Okay. There we go. We got it. No, let's leave it there. Alright, we're at 4 right now. We'll go there. Fuck it. Oh, this is pretty hot. There's a sex dungeon. Oh, whoops. Am I dumb? Leave the door open, leave the door open, leave the door open, leave the door open. Over here, over here. We went there. It was here then. He's hungry? I'll give him a piece of bread, possibly. Has someone... I do want to make some more redeems, actually. Some sound effect redeems. Okay. I did get some free emotes going, too, as well. Inquisition trial written and formed by Father Cruciger of the Abbey of St. Gremol, the father of Boilers, Grand Inquisitor of North Quarter, against one Tom Biles, Alderman of Blackborough, Jesus fucking Christ, Blackburg, I guess, yeah, whatever, Ward. In the year 831, on the second Baron's Day of the month Vindemnia, I accused Tom Biles of 1. Firstly, being a man full of himself and animated by an infernal roguery, having distanced himself from the Master Builder and his scriptures, having never once in his life feared his divine power. Jesus. Having renounced his salvation of the Golden City, having committed and accomplished the worst vices, crimes, and heresies against the Master Builder and his faithful. 2. Having entirely given himself, body and soul, to the infernal pagan sect known as the Cult of the Chestnut Maiden, after renouncing the Master Builder and his wisdom, with the prospect of indulging in imbecilic goals such as luxury and sloth. 3. Having used his functions as alderman to protect and conceal these sacrilegious acts of heresy and apostasy from the ever-vigilant eyes of the Inquisition after joining the cult of the Chestnut Maiden. As an irrefutable proof of the accused, dude, I can't fucking talk, dude. The last few days, I've been fucking bad at, like, reading. Of the accused guilt, I bringeth forth several grimoires and idols found in a secret room inside the house of Tom Biles, as well as the full confession of the accused obtained through questioning. The miscreant shalt repent in one of Cragscliff's goals until a just sentence is decided after judgment. Gowls? Thusly declared and written, Father Cruciger, Grand Inquisitor of North Quarter. Well, else will there be no female hammers? I learned this game takes place. Yeah, so this takes place in 833. I don't know when Thief Gold or Thief 2 take place, to be honest, though. I don't know. This obviously says it because it's obviously in the game. No one expects the Hammer Inquisition. So, I would make a joke about the Chestnut Maiden, but I'm not going to because it's pretty degenerate. But you can always kind of take a guess what the joke's going to be.
Hey you! Get Cicero out of here! Hit the controls and open Cicero's cell.
Yeah, sure, why the fuck not, dude? We'll do it.
Cicero be nice in return. Cicero won't jump your vase. Promise.
That doesn't sound very likely that he probably is going to, but we're gonna do it anyways. Okay, well that didn't...
Hit the controls and open Cicero's cell. Cicero be nice in return. Cicero won't jump.
Hey, buddy. Oh, he's actually being nice this time. Thanks, buddy. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking treat. Hold on. He's trying his damnedest right now. And I'm gonna watch. I like...
Hello? Show thyself.
What?
I know not what it is.
Bro!
Thou shalt regret.
Well, that was one hit. That was funny.
Hit the controls and open Cicero's cell. Cicero be nice in return.
Nope, you don't even deserve that.
Cicero won't jump your vase. Promise.
Yeah, the Cragscliff one was pretty funny. That's just hilarious. And they just run, not knowing what to do. They're just like getting their basically shit kicked in. Oh, I think this was the other way in then. Just double check. Check for gold. Water arrows. Stuff of that nature. Hello? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, this has to be outside then.
Hast thou heard? The miscreants of the baronial council have passed a new edict that solidifies their power whilst reducing ours. Soon our faith shall have no power left here.
wretched scum have no idea what is going on in this city.
Our brethren on the East Bank have a hard time converting the scheming and decadent local nobles to our sacred order, and the Dayport Lord Mayor hath prohibited our brethren from enforcing the law in its streets. 'Tis a tragedy to see our ancient ways so easily abandoned for profit and power. There was a time when our tenets were so powerful thou couldst feel the builder's might upon thy shoulders.
Fret not, mine brother, for these blasphemous sinners reveling in opulence and luxury shall be smitten by the builder in the end, and only true devout such as ourselves shall stand by his side when the time comes.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's go down here. Yeah, I think this is like you're right. I think this is like the first time I actually had like rope arrows for lockpick. This is the first time I've had anything like actually like more like I don't know what I can't think of words right now. Words are hard. I guess like the lockpicks, the rope arrows, just other stuff. I guess. I do like the first few missions without the lockpicks, so that was actually kind of cool. Let's go in here. This might be bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, it's gonna be really fucking bad. Alright, not too bad. There was never really Necromancer quotes to begin with though, right? Like in general? Actually, we probably should just check this out just to be sure to make sure what it is we're seeing here. Mage quotes, obviously, yes, because of like... Okay, so I think what I'm going to do at some point sooner than later, because I've never done it before, and I probably should, is I'll probably do a titanium run of Thief Gold. I haven't done that yet. I'll route it out a little bit, or check out the routing of it, and then just do a run of it. Like a kind of a glitchless run. Because I've not many time, I don't know, well, in the near or far future. 2 Keeper, 2 Pagan, 2 Hammer, 2 Necro, 2 Hand. Quotes, but it's 4 Keeper, 3 Pagan, 3 Hammer. Oh, got you. Yeah. Okay, you're talking about actually. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Let's move this over here a little bit. Hit more stuff against other stuff. Okay, there's obviously a way. I'm pretty sure the way. It has to be. Yeah. Okay, there's a way there. It looks like. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure the way in there is the other way, and that's the exit. You know what's funny is the more I play Thief, the better off... Well, I guess it makes sense, but I feel like Thief has got me a lot better at puzzles. Because there's like times like a long time ago, I'm like, oh, there has to be like an exit here. This has to be an entrance. I'm like, no, that can be an entrance too, dum-dum. You know what I want to see more of, actually? I think I've talked about it a little before. Well, not really. So fan mission-wise, I'm honestly thankful for any fan mission, because I fucking love playing these. But, like, I think forest ones would be good. Not just pagan-related, but can be. But just a lot of, like nature or forest ones. I played some of those, but I'm not sure. Autumn ones would be good, too, as well. You can make so many different ones, though. It's kind of insane. Like, I've even played a few ones that were more modern. Where, like, you're in someone's apartment, you have to, like, find shit or something like that. Like, basically you have to find crap. Well, technically it's your own apartment, I guess, yeah. And you have to find, basically, like, puzzles, the pieces of puzzles and shit like that, or some crap, I don't know. There's a lot of different ones. We're just gonna go back. I don't want to go up there, I'll just go back to the original way I came. There's so many different ones you can. There's so many different things you can make though. Like, even there was one about like going. Oh, there we are. There was even one about like outer space, which is actually kind of cool too as well. The one about outer space was actually pretty cool. Yeah, I know Drummond very minimally, to be honest. Like, I honestly would probably be like, okay, so in my mind, in order to get good at Drummond, it's like kind of like getting a fucking degree at that point. It's just like, it's gonna be fucking hard.
No.
I would say overall, like, it'll be worth it. But I don't want to, like, I'd have to watch, like, a lot of videos. If I had questions on stuff, I'd have to, like, basically bug people. I don't want to bug people. So. But I could probably make a basic fan mission, to be honest. Treasury, no one allowed beyond this point. Obviously. Just making sure.
This must be the alarm control room.
Okay. But, yeah, I think there'd be, like, I mean, I will say this. I think a few of my ideas aren't bad. They're kind of like meme-ish and stuff. But I don't know how well I can execute the idea, to be honest. I think that just comes with time, right? Like, you just have to get good. Literally just get good. Like, you're not the meme getting good. Like, actually just get fucking good. Young Bichu. We'll read that in a sec. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Etine, I don't know how to pronounce that. Etine? Don't bother too much tomorrow. What's up, Dr. Ugly? Thanks for the raid. How was, I saw the very first, what's up, Doctor? I saw the, look at that, you got 2 doctors right there. That's crazy. Two doctors in chat. I saw you playing a little bit of Thief, or not Thief, Jesus, TF2. Funny part was, is like your stream started, and then it just like went away, and I'm like, oh, I guess he's just not streaming. And then it came back afterwards, and I was like, oh, I guess he is streaming. So I saw like the first few minutes. What's up, spectator? Testing things? I gotcha. Yeah, double talk attack. There's 2 doctors in chat, so if anybody wants to ask any questions, go ahead and ask questions. Alright, so, Etne, don't bother too much tomorrow, just throw lard, cheese, beans, and barley together in the cauldron and cook. Oh, that's disgusting. And cook that in one go. We'll add a pinch of salt to balance the taste of the monk's portion. The acolytes will be able to eat the rest. They don't have the right to complain anyway. The priests seem to enjoy these. What the hell? What? These? I don't. What is this word? Fricasseed larks with butter. Let's continue. In the meantime, start preparing the mushroom pie. That's interesting. For the treasure, and bring him his hippocras. Remember that he offers a little extra from his own purse if we discreetly get him his precious little treats after dark. Pierre. Call me the ball doctor? Hell yeah. Well, if you want to fondle mine and see, make sure they're all good, go ahead. Oh, I can't see YouTube chat right now. There we go. Now I can see it. We were playing, so ModDB, basically named this mod of the year, like, I think like 2 years ago? Was it a year or 2 years ago? It's a full-on campaign. It's a very large campaign for Thief Gold. And I played 2 missions so far, and it's pretty freaking good. I like it. I like it a lot. So. Look it up right now, but I think I'd squeeze you. Hell yeah. And I'll be squeezing you in too. I'll be squeezing each other. God damn it. Fucking. The degeneracy is real. Fucking. Young Beichu. Tangen. Sotang. That's a knife, which is kal. I need to like. Okay. I'm trying to incorporate my Korean a little bit. I need to start learning some Korean grammar though. Because I know a decent amount of words, but I don't really use it, so I told myself, just integrate it in the stream, integrate it in the stream, integrate it in the stream. So I've been trying to do that. What the hell's going on here? Can I get up there? Go anytime I'm in this chat. Honestly, that's how it is. Like, I'm pretty degenerate as it is, but like, I think with some people, like, you know how you kind of like, you kind of like get with certain people and it just becomes that much worse. Like, it's just like the chemistry of like, you know, the friendship and stuff like that. Like, me and one of my friends are really bad. Actually, there's a few friends that we get together and it's actually pretty bad. It gets pretty degenerate. Things in you change. Easy squeezy. I'm squeezing Dr. Odd Guy right now. Things in you... You know, things in you change could, I'm taking even, like, the slightest thing as a general sexual joke. I don't know. I have issues, though. I have a lot of issues. A lot of issues. A lot of issues. Breathe. 30 seconds? Okay, we'll take a 30-second break. That was like... So, here, I'm gonna actually just chill here. So that one, I have no more water. Dang. You know what? I'll get some water on that note. The breathe one is like when I rage pretty hard. I take a 30-second break from a game and do something like basically nothing. It really depends on how you define it. Define what? As in what? The joke? The degeneracy? Oh, I'm confused. Hold on, let me get some water real quick. Oh. Oh my god. I'm sore as shit. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's what I thought you meant. Okay, so we're done with the 30-second stuff. Phonetical text. Freaky out of phonetics. Yeah, I take everything. There's a few things. Right now I'm in a very degenerate mood. I guess degeneracy is like... let me think. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like... I guess it really depends, I guess. Maybe there's different types of degeneracy, like, in my mind, I guess. Like, I kind of have... fudge! I just smashed my finger. Basically, it's like, you know, kind of like... I think for me, there's, like, kind of like, you know, some light degeneracy. We make, you know, these sexual jokes, comments, stuff like that. Kind of act like... I don't want to say... I don't know how to put it, but just, like, I guess act like that, I guess. I don't know what to call it. Degenerate, I guess. So... Nothing crazy, obviously. There's obviously other stuff that's, like, full-on, like, really degenerate, but, like, the idea of degenerate definition, I have no idea, honestly. I never really thought about that. I kind of have a general concept in my head, but never really fully defined it, to be honest. So that's something they did in this mission, by the way. This was never something that was actually in Thief 2, or Thief 1, obviously, because this is Thief Gold. Is, basically, you can, like, kind of open banners, or kind of, like, see what's behind a banner. Which is really cool. I can't get out of here. Having lost the physical, mental, or moral qualities considered to be normal and desirable. Alright. Okay. I guess for me, that would make sense, actually, yeah. The moral qualities, mental qualities, or physical qualities. I think I'd go with moral, I guess, qualities, huh? I guess normal, too, yeah. Considered quotes-unquote normal. Alright. Yeah, I think sometimes degeneracy can be bad, but it also doesn't have to be, I guess. Brethren, due to the forger's lack of discipline and disdain for wisdom, be thou advised that the key to the alarm control room shall from now on be in the possession of Father Fabricius, thus signed His Grace the Cardinal... Okay, Baroner. Okay, so we gotta go Father Fabricius has the key. We picked that up right now. That's what I would say. I think on my stream, it's more of just like kind of like dumb, stupid, like kind of immature degeneracy type stuff, like harmless as opposed to anything else. But I do feel like there's other degeneracy that can be worse. Okay, hold on. My computer thought it'd be a great idea to put night mode on just now, so everything got darker, so I want to be able to see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a has someone come. The reason that's below my webcam is because these Hammerites have a lot of sexual jokes, like a lot of sexual jokes. Like as there's like not a lot, but they say lines are sexual that are meant to be taken like, you know, like seriously, I guess, but they're sexual. And has someone come is one of the lines, and so we're gonna see how many times they can say that in this mission. Basically, if they think someone's there, they say it. Reliquary. Whoops, I'm dumb. It even said that too as well.
Find a way out, quick.
I'm surprised it didn't end here. Okay. Anyways, we can avoid that. I'm not going to do that, obviously. We'll just go over this way. We should go back over this way. Okay, we're over here. Looked over there. There's nothing there, I guess. It's fine. Alright, whatever. Just go over here, fuck it. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? We were already here. We were definitely already there. Alright. That's good to know.
I thought I spied something.
Okay, they're not. Now that I have it as a. Like a.
Noise has stopped.
As a
It
thing.
was no doubt nothing.
They're not gonna say it anymore. Treasure. Oh, hello. He's coming back this way, isn't he? No, he's not. No, he's not. Very surprising. He's drinking out. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, that's cool. He's checking shit out. Why does this guy have like 3 days worth of food on his fucking bed? Ah, grapes. Podo. Okay, we're in. Oh, we're in right in. All right, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. You take care. Have a good sleep. Now we just have one doctor in chat. Treasury key. That's always good. Did he just not see me? Is this guy dumb? This guy has to be an idiot. 3rd of Vindemnia Inn. 2 small barrels of sacramental oil, a chisel, a rosary made of Saint Luca's effigy, 3 hammers, one of them supposedly belonging to Saint Fabricius, whatever the fuck his name is. 5 oh, hold on a second. Didn't they say something about Fabricius having the key too as well? Anyways, we'll worry about that later. 5 candles made from beeswax, 3 gears made from what the hell is that? Orichalcum? What the? Orichalc? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Orichalcum. You going to bed? Alright, Glimpse, you take care too as well. Have a good sleep. A sack of prunes moved to the pantry. A gold vase, gift from Marquis de Mautorton. Miscellaneous offerings, 201. I'm assuming gold. A diamond. Out. 12 effigies of Saint Tenor. That's so funny. That's actually a fan mission. 6 breviaries. I can't even fucking talk, dude. I feel so fucking dumb sometimes. Breviaries with gold ornaments. Total estimate 401. Notes. Whenever I see rosary, I think of Brother Mira saying rosary beads in a funny voice. That makes sense. Good old Brother Miras. Thank you. You have a good sleep. Take care. Notes. The diamond was recovered from the odious miscreant who gnawed at young Squire Nevin's face this morning. An inquiry led by Brother Inquisitor has shown that this blasphemer is undeniably a satire, or at the very least, a wretched spawn of the trickster. Satire? Yeah, satire. Even though the sinner keeps lying on his identity and on how he obtained the diamond, Brother Inquisitor is confident he shall untie his tongue with help from the... Brodequin? The diamond shall stay in the Abbey's coffer pending sufficient confessions. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of fucking words in this... Uh-oh, we gotta save in a better spot. I feel like there's a lot of words in some fanfictions that I literally just do not know because I do not hear them on a daily basis or don't really hear them much in general, to be honest. This guy's just fucking drinking the whole time. Brethren, due to the forger's lack of just... Wait, what he did this? Yeah, we already did this one.
Who is there? Brother Peril. He's...
We gotta go there quick, I guess. Let's explore this area. This looks like a cute area. What a cute area. I have rope arrows, not vine arrows. Actually, hold on a second. Aha. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Roadie in here, right? Why not? Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it now. So if I can't actually... If I can't actually get out of that area and can't turn off the alarms, then I have to do that. Experimental blockade device. Malfunctioning gyrator engine. Just leave that. That's the other side, actually. He just goes around in a circle. Yeah, he goes around in a circle. Yeah, and then that's that then, apparently. Okay, so we just got a rope arrow up there. But I'm pretty sure we can turn off the alarm if we... Oh, this is not good. Not good, this is not good. Okay, this should be fine.
Do not let thy guard down.
Halt! See someone there? It seems nothing now. Hold that.
Damn it, I thought he was gonna, like, say how slow it'll come. We haven't heard that for a minute. Okay.
And the word went before him.
Good. We'll go up there after. Let's see what's over here first. I really...
Bespeak thyself.
All is silence now.
I really need to, like, stop sitting really poorly, to be honest. I think if I get my gaming chair up here, I can kind of adjust it so I can kind of have my shoulders down and back instead of actually up more. Because I think that's another problem too as well, is like this chair's a bit lower, so I kind of like finding myself like putting my shoulders up instead of like down and back. Like I need to kind of loosen up like my shoulders like a good amount, honestly. Like my shoulders are pretty fucking tight. My chest is pretty tight too as well. The Halo song? Just wanted to hear the Halo music for a second. Maybe that's just me. That does not sound like the Halo music now. Yeah, never mind. Cute. We haven't gone there, so we won't keep that up.
Brother Peril is such a lazy, incompetent jacknaw. Hast thou seen the garden surrounding our noble abbey? 'Tis full of the trickster's odious spawns.
Come now, I'm sure our good brother is doing all he can to tame this unruly vegetation.
It's Van.
Though thou must admit he is very old, and his might is not what it used to be.
Aye, 'tis true. But still, Brother Perrault could take one of these Lackwit novices and name him caretaker in his stead. Mine eyes cannot stand the sight of these wild trees, leaves, and roots around our sacred walls.
That is a good idea, brother. In truth, this should make them reflect on their nature, as I saw a novice from the Highwater Station outside a tavern the other day. Thou canst be assured I vehemently scolded him and reminded him of our builder's holy tenets.
You
And
tell him,
thou were
Fen.
right to do so, of course.
This is not the way this place should be run.
I love this. I would be... Uh-oh. Oh shit, this might be bad. That was really fucking close, to be honest.
Did something make a noise?
They're not even... Bro, they're not even like...
It seems nothing now.
We're never gonna get more than 4. We got like 3 or 4, probably like 3 to 5 at the beginning, and nothing after that. That's crazy. A message. Thou art an ass. What a way to start a message. Thou art an ass that brays too loud. And even. Thou have attracted the attention of the wrong people. Is subtlety too strange of a concept for thy small head? Asking the treasurer and the church warden if the vault is trapped with such an ill-thought out maneuver that the cardinal himself suspects thee of wanting to lay thy hands on the abbey's funds. And he asked me in person to keep a close eye on thee. Of course the treasury is trapped. The lever beside the vault's door does not open it, but merely activates the trap. Thou wert to discover how to open it indiscreetly. While they were making a fool of thyself, I heard that the door is seemingly operated via a concealed lever in the cardinal's chambers. But thanks to thy big mouth and thy stupidity, there is no way we can reach it without the cardinal, the treasurer, and the church warden being the suspicious. Make thyself scarce for now, but be aware that next time Abbot Montmoison asks for funds for his little parties, thou shalt be to blame and not me. S. That's funny. Gold's good. I can't get over there. Hold on, let me, nothing there. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna look behind every banner. Every banner is being looked behind. These lazy priests commanding us arts a shameful taint upon our holy order. Hear the sorry spectacle I witnessed this morning. They were enjoying imbecilic activities as futile as they were vacuous, lying on their big couches with cushions as large as their fat, greasy paunches, while we spent our time cleaning, studying, and attending masses. When as suddenly the lunch bell rang and they all changed into literal stampeders, the kind ye hear of in pagan epics. And here they were, gorging on sangliers glazed with honey, Ilarian, clarets, rissole filled to the brim with fruits, eating ravenously as if they had been gutted. A lethargic feast worthy of a few dozen kings. Then satted. They were all went back to their chambers after this grotesque banquet, ready for a little digestive nap. That's funny. Okay, we went in there, Why did I close that door? Sadly, we're not hearing anybody else say, "Hast thou come?" There we go. Holy shit! There ain't no fucking way this guy is reading all these fucking books. I bet you this note right here, or the book right... No, there's nothing actually. Did I pick up something? No, just the water arrows. I thought there was gonna be something said about, like, oh my god, I have to read all these books or some shit like that. Like, there'd be like some meme about it. Gold is good. Okay. Okay. Brother Goslin, I share thy sentiment regarding Cardinal Bariner's current state of mind. It is quite baffling indeed of our eminence, the Superior Cardinal Bellarmine, to decide the state that the downtown temple was from now on our main place of faith in the city. Cardinal Barriner worked so hard to restore our glorious abbey after it fell into disrepair. I am sure 'tis because the temple is home to that accursed windy stone, this pagan relic. Our eminence, the Superior Cardinal Bellarmine, should us follow Father Galav's example and systematically destroy heretical artifacts, Brother Tarek. Oh, that works too.
I thought I heard something.
Nope.
Hold that.
Fuck. We have a lot of... He's turned around, doesn't he?
Have someone come.
There it is! There it is. That's what we're looking for.
It seems nothing now.
We'll probably get into this double digits.
Why do I have to be the one down here guarding all this one?
We'll get into double digits. Yeah, I think tomorrow. I think when I work out tomorrow, I'll probably with bench press I might go a little bit heavier, because it's just not gonna be as bad. But the 2 days after that, I'm probably gonna go lighter. I'm probably gonna go a bit lighter, because I just think my CNS, my central nervous system, is just too fried. This is how I feel when I get burnt out, and I think I'm going back into lifting too quick. I think is what's going on. So I think I'll have more time for streaming for like the next week or two, and then as I kind of do that, I'll slowly kind of start getting into more of that. That was good. It was just tiring. I'm still tired from it. Like my CNS is just taxed. My muscles are a little sore, but not as much as like how tired I am. Brother Tibost, a couple of things I need thee to take care of. Firstly, there is a faulty coil in the power station. Oh. Thou knowest more than anyone that malfunctioning equipment can be extremely dangerous, and I do not want to have another Scorch novice. Thou needest to repair it as soon as possible, but be ever vigilant. Secondly, it has come to my attention that Brother Boltoff was supposedly careless in his duties, and was also reportedly seen drunk in the warehouse. This cannot be tolerated, and since I know thou sharest thy room with him, I would very much appreciate if thou talked some sense into him. Brother Boltoff is a very capable engineer, and it would be a tragedy if the rumors about him were true, and if Cardinal Barriner were to learn about them. Builder bless thee in thy duty, Master Forager Reynaldus. Probably should make a hard save at some point. That's funny. Okay. We went in here. Yes, we did. Oh, that's this area. Cool.
Didst thou see that too? There.
That's not good.
There's nothing there now. I thought I heard something.
And the...
I didn't know there was a guy in there.
It was just the wind then.
Up here first. Healing potions. That was loud as fuck. Bruder, I have very, very low opinion of womans. Do not believe them, these impious womans. They are the most disloyal, backstabbing, most lying creatures that walk the builder's earth. This Bruder here tells you, absolutely disgusting. This guy sounds like an incel. Why, just last night I was out tending to the quail machines, and two of them approached me, tried to seduce me, but the builder is great and the builder is all... And I brandished my hammer and told them this Bruder here would not be tempted by their charms, and they scurried away like spawns of the trickster they are. Stay away from them, Bruder, stray not from the path.
hide something. Ask.
Oh shit, he might come in here? He might come in here, right? Okay, good. That guy's... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Is the guy actually like asleep? Like, is he like just done?
Who is there?
No, he's not. Like, I thought he was just like... Sometimes they're just like done. Like, they're just like passed out. They're just...
Who goes there?
Shit. We got going on here. Oh, god damn it. We just went in this idiot's fucking... Wait, what? Where is this idiot? He's gone. And I'm pretty sure that wasn't broken there before, I don't think, either. Where do we go next? Shit.
Protects us from our squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon. We carve a path through
That's
the
not good.
All seems peaceful now.
Okay, let's go in here and see what's going on. Was this the only... Actually, there was only 2 places here? Fuck, that was my fault. Okay, it's fine. Okay, this should be a nice safe spot. I thought one of the hammers went around the whole circle, but I guess there's 2 hammers just going back and forth in a straight line through the courtyard to where I'm at. Ah. So, wait, I feel like we were in here before. Well, he shouldn't come in here.
Did something make a noise?
I might have to be the one down here guarding all
That's
this
an
wonder-
interesting outfit, actually. Welcome back,
And the word
Imagine
went
Druk.
before him, on a breeze carrying our salvation.
He doesn't have anything on him, I don't think. Where the hell does this lead to?
General in the heart of the top.
I need to stop saving it this often.
The hands of the builder. He will lift us up in the air.
Yeah, but he doesn't come up here. How are you doing?
Stand forth and spy the builder.
Oh, there it is. We got another one. That's 6. here, but probably moss arrows, if anything, I guess. I don't know if we were here. Still pretty bright, actually. It's marble, that's very bad.
I don't get to be happy. That's just the way it is.
That's a little loud, I gotta turn that one down. Like, later. You don't like it? I think it's hilarious. But Cheetos are my favorite? I don't know. Regular Cheetos are pretty good. Hot Flamin' aren't bad. There's not really... What other Cheetos are there, though? There's like regular and Flamin' Hot. That's like... Unless there's like another one I don't know about. I mean, both of them are pretty good, to be honest. Depends on the mood I'm in, really. But I only know of those two. I don't know of any other Flamin' or any other Cheeto brand or whatever thingies, yeah. Not brands, but you know I'm talking about flavors.
I promise to smash the face of any Taffer who doesn't care about the Builder's word. Thou shalt regret.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I like Cheetos. I only know of two kinds of Cheetos, though.
I promise to smash the face of any Taffer who doesn't care about the Builder's words.
'Tis a good start, but thou art not speaking in his name, thou art speaking in thine. The Builder hath no Taffers, as thou said, just the faithful and the villains.
Fan!
Why use all this gibberish? You smash the guys you don't like, don't you?
Nay, thou needs must respect his speech and his words. 'Tis the Builder's teachings. If the Builder were speaking like thee, then we would speak so.
Like
now,
five
repeat
times, I
the
think.
sermon. I shall raise my hammer of righteousness to protect the Builder's walls against the villains from the dark forests.
I will smash the smelly Taffers from the woods who approach my home.
No, I shall! The Builder's walls, the villains! I shall raise my hammer of righteousness!
I shall raise my hammer of righteousness.
To protect the Builder's walls against the villains.
To protect the Builder's walls against...
I hope you're not talking about adding ketchup, pizza, cheese, and twisters like all together. Like you're putting all that shit in like. Is that what you're talking about? Cheetos and all that crap. You're putting it all together. Oh, flavors. Oh, okay.
The villains.
I shall
No,
raise my
I'm not
hammer
normal.
of righteousness to protect the Builder's walls against the villains from the dark forest.
I shall.
Pizza
raise
sounds the
my
best.
Hammer of righteousness to
Pizza sounds the
protect
best.
The Builder's walls against the
But it can also
Taffers.
turn out really bad.
No, the villains. I meant the villains.
Builder above, what are we going to do with thee? Thy skull is as thick as a brick.
Know then to beware in combat. Breakers to our
That's funny.
Stand forth and speak thyself if thou be there.
Is Fun coming over here? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all.
Halt! Be someone there? And the word was just the wind then. Don't
We're gonna be ready my dinner. Oh, he didn't say it. Fuck him.
Have someone come.
There we go. That's another one. I'm gonna just leave this up actually. We're gonna leave that up. I don't have to open and close it all the time. Ketchup flavored? Yeah, that doesn't sound too good, to be honest. You know, the weirdest kind of flavor that I've had of anything that I thought was like gonna be really bad growing up, but didn't turn out to be that bad. I'm not gonna say I liked it a ton, but it was actually pretty good. I don't think it's gonna be good now, but it was like macaroni and cheese and ketchup. Someone, I guess I think it was one of my friends from up the street had it or something like that, and I tried it and it was pretty good. They actually taste up ketchup. You know what, Rex? If I ever find a bag of ketchup Cheetos, I will have a bag as long as it's a small bag, just for you. I've never seen anything other than flaming hot and regular, though. I'm dead.
Stand forth and speak thyself if thou be there.
There's no way this idiot doesn't see me. It took him a while, but he saw me.
Identify thyself. Is someone there?
There's really nothing in there, though.
Drop thy weapon.
I do wonder what it was.
Tell people
it
things
seems
I can
gone
never say
now.
what you mean, like... What are we talking about? Like things you want to say to them, or things you want to just say in general? Uh-oh. Where this idiot leave? Okay. Cause I'm thinking like things like you wanted to say as in like to them that you want them to know, or like kind of like you want to say stuff as in like the event or some stuff like that. Is that what I took it as? Yeah, that was not gonna happen. Yeah, actually that sounds pretty good. Actually, that's not really controversial. I think that tastes pretty good. I think it tastes amazing, honestly. Yes, we got another one! My game's gonna fucking crash if I keep doing this shit. You know what I say about your... Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Actually, I probably got up there from here, possibly? I don't know. I wouldn't say, like, love them. I mean, I would say, like... Well, I don't know if you do or don't. I'm sorry, I'm gonna kind of say that. But I would say you could, like, tell them you like them, I guess. At some point, probably. If you wanted to. But do you feel like love is a more... I don't know, there's a lot of complex shit that goes into that. But I'm not gonna say that you don't, because I don't know how long you've known them for and all that stuff, but... Oh yeah, dude, we're cheating. We're cheating!
Right here, my hammer.
Fuck.
I thought I spied something.
Is it love? Or is it infatuation, though? Damn it, I forgot about the frickin' thingies. Okay, we're not doing that. That's bad. Is this guy just chilling? Hell yeah. By the way, we're not even supposed to be in here. I don't even know how I got up here. Why not? Well, the original way, I guess. I got lucky as heck. How did that happen? Father Fabricius, Master of Rites and Ceremony. Okay, originally that closed. So, why are you saying this though? Like, why can't you just say like, why can't you just get to know the person more? Why can't you just be like, say, hey, look, I like you or something like that? Like, what is it exactly? There could be many reasons, obviously. Like, you're too scared, obviously, it seems like one. They could be in a relationship, could be another one. There could be like a bunch of different... Oh, we're over here now.
Whence came the year?
Ah, damn it. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Okay, yep, alright. Where the fuck... Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't do that. If they're not single, I wouldn't like make things awkward. Yeah, understandable. I'd say if they were single, different story. But yeah, at this point in time, just focus on yourself. Focus on I don't know, other stuff. Oh, you're just wanting to tell somebody just to kind of get off your chest, then, is what you're saying. Like, you're not trying to tell somebody... Ah, damn it. You're not trying to tell somebody because... there's a guy. Hopefully he doesn't come in here. This could be kind of potentially bad. A bit... Imagine joke. Is this guy gonna fucking leave? He's kind of just chilling here. Good. Seems quiet enough now. What the fuck did I do? Grand Inquisitor, sleep that up. Please turn around.
Who is there? Is someone there?
All is quiet now.
Hell yeah. That's a lot of reading. The reading. To the most revered Archbishop Arundel, dwelling in the St. Tenor's Priory in dark smoke, be this letter delivered with haste. I greet thee well, revered friend, and wish that this missive of mine dost not disturb thy works, for those are most urgent matters. I let thee weet that what the hell is this? How do I not know how to pronounce fucking words? You gotta shout out, I'm so honored. Yeah, shout out to my boy Imagine Druk. Do you stream it all or anything like that? Do you like any YouTube videos? While I'm sitting here trying to pronounce this word for like 10 minutes. But I wouldn't worry about it, Cryptic. Honestly, like, it kind of like over time, like, once you kind of like somebody, it kind of just like, there's times where I was like really like somebody, like a ton. And then over time, you kind of just kind of fades off and you kind of just like, I don't know, like sometimes it doesn't really fully fade. Sometimes it does, I guess. But I feel like it just like, you kind of find someone that comes along that's kind of like, I don't want to say better, but quotes unquotes, maybe better for you, maybe. I let thee weet that Prepandly on Bell's repose, Friar Lucas on Father de Bulls in fame, little parasites, came to me in my cell without announcing himself, Jesus fucking Christ, before the Templars, and wisheth me a good evening. And when I expresseth my legitimate annoyance about his rudeness, he told me, I shall not suffer thy childish anger, Cruciger, for I know that even with this lowly ranking of mine, I am infinitely more just than thee. I came to tell thee that I know, and shall prove that thou made thy phallus, what the fuck, an idol of worship instead of the builder's tenants, by visiting both common whores and high courtesans alike, that thou art inhaling the burning of the trickster's foul herbs in secluded cellars. Thou hast made thy rank into an object of ridicule. Thou no longer walk in his grace. How did he whist? How much does he whist? Is he alone in the know? So many questions in so little time. We must think fast before there are more leaks to plug than fingers available. Methinks we must put an end to this worm's miserable existence, lest he destroy our reputation with the folly of his misguided self-righteousness. What dost thou thinkest of using the services of an assassin? Provost Ancillian knows a man... Okay, that's a name. Provost Ancillian knows a man named Goro, who is more discreet than, for example, the elusive rogue that robbed Father Galav's coffers twice last year. And he still owes me for keeping this mad dog, Mazgus, off his property. We shall need to offer him quite a sum in order to get rid of this little piece of manure, but I think certainly do not want to be branded an oath-breaker, and if I fall, thou fall. 500,000 crowns, dost thou think it should be enough? I can arrange obtaining half of it with a few missives and threats of questionable activities. Aired more or less the hoi polloi. The remaining half is left to thy ableness with the politics. In the meantime, I shall rent a room at Grimfast and a skiff too, in case we are in a dire need of escaping Cruciger. I like to read them. It's like something I do.
Looks
Honestly,
like I'm more respectable than you, and I pretend to be a man of faith.
I will say though, overall, I'm not too bad at reading sometimes. Like most of the time, sometimes I'm pretty dog shit. But there are words in here that I'm just like, they put in fan missions. Honestly, I probably should look these words up and actually start learning, to be honest. Why is it oh, fucking son of a bitch. Hey, what's up, Morton? Yeah, polloi? Hoi polloi is what I think he said. Do you stream at all? Do you make any content, though?
Hello?
Imagine Jerk? Excuse me. Verily, I understand why not. Why? I'm so dumb. Verily, I understand not why His Eminence promoted the craven Galav to Master Forager. Is this another political trick of his? The old crow's only goal is to in this mortal life is life seems to be living in I should probably just not try to read as fast as I can, probably. To be living in luxury whilst berating his brethren from his nightly perch. Why was he able to purchase the old Daskell Manor in a high town, whilst his congregation is in dark smoke, and, worse still, how and why was he demoted when twice was his parish robbed under his very nose last year? Something needs to be done about this and fast. What says you, F?
Oh, who art thou?
Jeez. All good. How's everything going, Morton? How's the sleep? And you know life has no meaning because you won't know for be known for anything after. I think the idea of life is just to experience it and just kind of like live it. Humans, though, we make it into something that it shouldn't be. Society does. Cultural does. I'm not saying progression is not important, but a lot of people are just they don't really do internal work. They don't really... I don't know. Well, they're put in a state of survival, so obviously when you're doing that and you're forced to do stuff, you're going to have a lot of pain you don't want to go through and all that stuff, and then what are you going to do? You're going to basically, you know, have bad things happen, like, you know, drugs, alcohol, some type of addiction, or some type of shit like that. Gaming! And if there's no God, everything just goes to... I mean, there could be reincarnation, there could be nothing, there could be a heaven, there could be a hell, we don't know. There could be so much, there can be so much. The biggest thing, though, is, like, the more, I'll be honest, the more that I learn about science and crazy things that happen in science, the more I think that there might be something out there that's, like, something more than just us. It is actually kind of, insane.
Be someone there?
There's actually insane. Yeah, we can just make a save up here. It's actually kind of insane.
The noise has
Yeah, we're gonna wait.
It was
Like, some of the stuff that happens at, like, the micro or macro levels of the universe is kind of insane. Do you get... well, that depends. That depends. How...
someone come.
Past someone come! We got another one! I would say, how good is your diet been this week?
All seems peaceful.
How many calories you've gotten in today is another question, too, as well. I hope there is an afterlife and I can join my family members. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Cryptic, here's the thing. Even if you think outside the normal just stuff in general, maybe whatever happens, maybe if you think about whatever happens when you die, whatever you want to happen just fucking happens. Maybe whatever you think of that you want to happen just happens, so nobody's wrong. It could literally be that. Or it could be heaven, hell, nothing, like I said before. Nothing could happen, reincarnation could happen. You know, maybe if we're, you know, like, when people are maybe, like, you know, I don't know, like, whatever we want to happen happens type stuff. You know, maybe the people that didn't get right the first time, they have to come back and redo it again because it's like, oh, you fucked up. There's a lot of things that can happen. I wouldn't stress about that. It's more about just living life. You already ate it? Why'd you ask me then? I was just going to ask you about your macros for the day and all that stuff. It's not bad, honestly. If it fits your macros, it's not that bad of a thing, obviously. I mean, I will say there are some things that kind of does matter with, though, as a whole. But, yeah. Well, I think 5 minutes after death, where your brain is still functioning, is the eternity that we would live in. It's possible. I mean, it's possible. Maybe, like, our brain, when it knows we're dying, it tries to soothe us until, like, whatever it is out there, whether it be nothing or something else. I don't know. I'm having a tough decision whether to go to the gym or not today. Not sure if body needs more rest or not. You can go and do active recovery stuff, maybe some, like, cardio, but if you feel like you really can't do it, then, I don't know, just don't do it. I gotta stay here. Where is this idiot? Oh, there he is. And to be honest, that's really the real explanation behind heaven or hell. You know, it's funny. I actually had a conversation with my client a long time ago when I trained him at his house. And one of the conversations we had was and I think this is really good. I think this is really cool. He says that heaven or hell is basically in your head, and whatever you die with basically is the heaven or hell. So if you die peaceful, you know, kind of like, you know, you worked on yourself, you did good, you experience that after death. But if you are angry, miserable, and all that stuff, then you're going to be sad, miserable, all that stuff after death. And that's kind of what your kind of thing is after that if you die. No, too much of a... Nope, you're too much of a little girl. I work 10-hour shifts. Don't have the time. 10-hour shifts. What you do for work? Even there is nothing after death. Just do your best. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't think about the death part, because if you work too much on the death part and have anxiety over it, which obviously I used to do a shit ton, you're gonna miss the meaning of life, which is to just experience it. Experience it. Have fun with it. You know, do what you can. Learn, grow, make mistakes, learn from them, that type of stuff. Being a few minutes heaven or hell after dying for a few minutes is most likely to experience. I mean, it's possible. You don't really know. We don't really know. We'll never know. Have a good night. Just dropping by to say hello. Good night, friends. Alright, well, I appreciate you dropping in. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Hope the McDonald's was good. Yeah, I mean, that would be too easy, though. Right? That'd be too easy. That'd be too easy. That's fine. I'm just walking all over their fucking food at this point. Nope. Nope. Came from that direction. That'd be too easy. Okay, and so you can work on that, and you can become that. You have a lot of time ahead of you, and you have a lot of energy and opportunities and a lot of potential. So there's no reason why you can't do that. Right? No reason why you can't. You want to do something meaningful? Honestly, like, you can do any. There's a lot of things you can do that are meaningful, to be honest. That's just like there's so much you can do that's meaningful. It really depends on what. Did I go all the way up here? And I think we did everything up there. I think. It really depends. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's, you know, kind of normal. I think people will remember you and stuff like that, obviously, right? The thing is like, it's not about getting caught up on stuff. You know what I think it is? I think what needs to happen is people just need to accept whatever happens. And I think acceptance is one of the hardest things in life. It's hard to accept facts that, you know, a loved one died, that, you know, you had heartbreak, that someone hurt you, that someone betrayed you. It's hard to accept that there is death and we're not sure what's going to happen afterwards. Because us as people, we want to have this, you know, kind of a concept of control or knowledge of... Shit. Control of, like, you know, this, we want to have that. Yeah, don't do that. You need to feel your emotions. It gets better as you get older, Cryptic, honestly. Like, I had a lot of, like, anxiety over a ton of stuff when I was younger. And I think, I'm not sure if everybody goes through, like, the thought process. I'm thinking a lot of people are probably thinking the same thing you did. Electrician. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Did I grab his purse? Why did it say... Oh, I did grab his purse. No, I didn't. What, do you have 2 purses on him? What the heck? I must have not saved it. What do you mean let everything go? Like, just detach? Because I would say, like, that's what kind of Buddhism is. It's kind of like that kind of stuff. Oh, you're talking about, like, the emotions. I mean, I would say just at some point in time, you're going to have to, like, sit with your feelings in some form or way. You don't have to do it all at once, but it's obviously going to have to be a thing you're going to have to do. I need to go back downstairs is what I need to do. Because it's not healthy to just repress this stuff. Trust me, I know. For someone, I mean, like, basically what I'm saying is, like, from experience that I know of, and I know that's something that's really bad to do. Because it takes you longer to heal and kind of, like, go from it once you kind of, like, you just gotta, like, literally just feel it. Let it just happen. So, take care of your best, you know, keep, you know, investing in yourself. Obviously, all this is just my opinion, but take it for what it is. But I don't think holding it is wise, though. No, that leads over there. No, I think what you need to do is you just need to know how to emotionally regulate yourself and kind of... Oh, son of a bitch, I might have to knock this guy out. Yeah, where's this at? $669. Yeah, exactly. Everything will be okay no matter what happens. Life has a way to work things out, basically. Yeah, you need to know how to, like, actually release those emotions in an appropriate manner. Ah, that's what it was over here. What is that guy doing? We got that. $669. What is this one? Oh, I'm so confused. Hold on a second. Sorry, guys. Wait, how is that more than this? Oh, was it the purse? Must have been the purse. Must have been the purse, I guess. Alright, let me see. I always get a present half done because I can never fully get what I want. The other one always settles for something less.
Identify thyself.
No, I mean, honestly, like, you have to, I guess the biggest thing is, like, I'm assuming you're talking with, like, half of what you want because you feel like you're, I mean, because obviously be grateful for what you get, but I think there's more of, like, I don't know, I feel like that the whole brother situation doesn't, yeah, exactly, that's what I was about to bring up, your brother, you brought it up for me. I think that's part of it, yeah. I think that's gonna bug you, yeah. Like, there's not really much you can do about that. I mean, you can try to bring it up to your parents in an appropriate manner. The thing is, I don't know. Your parents should be the ones that should actually be able to talk about this stuff. But honestly, like I said, whatever I'm saying is just, I don't know if I'm right or wrong. It's just my experience for what I've been through and stuff like that, I guess. Like, for, you know, the stuff that I would do in your situation. But what I would do in your situation could be wrong for you, because obviously I don't know how that's gonna go, right? Like, you go horrible, you could be completely wrong. Happiness, honestly, you have to work towards happiness. To work towards happiness is a sense of self-appease, a sense of centeredness, like being centered and like at peace with yourself and calmness. It takes time and effort. It's not something that just happens. That's what I would say.
Consideration for the master builder. His mark is no longer upon the life of the city. And the intruder who...
Damn it, he didn't know he was gonna go that way. But I would say overall, like, just, you know, your parents are your parents. Like, I don't know, like, all the details and stuff, but you should be able to talk to them about stuff in a... But when you talk about anybody on any matter, like, when it's kind of like, you know, kind of like either sensitive or might be kind of like controversial or whatever it is, you have to remember that people have emotions, so try to come from a place of, like, not, like, arguing or, like, not arguing or whatever, a place of, like, being defensive or offensive. Just come from a place of just trying to, like, be understood, I guess. Or, like, blaming or anything. You never do? Have you ever? I'm gonna get fucked here. No, I'm not. Closing that door up. Seems like Dum Dum's, Never? I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like that's kind of important to do with your parents, to be honest. So I am sorry to hear that. There's two guys here. Huh. Oh, we get the treasury key, that's cool. Yeah, that's not good. You need to talk to somebody about that type of stuff. And your parents are supposed to be there for you. They're like kind of like the ones you should be able to talk to, ideally. Because it's like, how are you supposed to emotional regulate, and how are you supposed to get all of those feelings out, and, you know, all that. Like, how are you supposed to do anything? How are you supposed to do any of that stuff if you can't talk to your parents about that? Or if you can't, yeah, basically. Oh, you talk to me, okay. That's all good, I don't mind. Yeah, and sometimes it can feel like that. Like I said, I think we talked about it before, though, and I'll say it again now. Like, I know a little bit about stuff, obviously. But one thing I'll say is, you did say your grandma was, you know, really, really bad, and that your mom wasn't as bad. And you kind of just do better each generation, basically. So, like, you know, imagine if your grandma was your mom, right? Because, like, obviously, like, you think your mom is kind of like, and there's a few things oh, what the hell? Oh, that was open, that's why. I'm just keeping that locked, I guess. So you have to think about, like, what your mom went through, right? And then you take a look at the previous generation, and your grandma is that bad, and they're like, man, what did she go through? What did your grandma go through then at that point, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff that, like, you know, you just try to do the best you can, and with each generation, it should get a little bit better with each generation. It should. Not gonna say it does, but it should. Fuck. Where's this idiot going? I got you. Yeah, I mean, it's like, wait, what? Yeah, I think what it comes down to... Oh, that's right. The other one was in the control... Hang on. In the Cardinal's Chambers. Concealed lever in Cardinal's Chambers. Okay. There you go there.
Hello?
Have someone come. We got another one of those bad boys. We just hit double digits. Shit.
All is well now. 'Twas but the wind.
Where the fuck am I going right now? I have not been over here for some reason. That's weird. What? How have I not been over here? I think the mindset you have right now is kind of like basically those unexpressed emotions coming out. In my opinion, I don't know a lot about this shit to be honest, but like I said, you need to find a way to kind of release them appropriately, and I honestly don't know what to say other than that, because I don't know. Like, that's just like, even right now, it's like, well, the only thing I could probably say. Because like I said, if you can't talk to your parents about stuff, then it's like, who else can you talk to? Because I guess you just find your, you know, someone else you can confide in, I guess, but your parents should be there from you from the start, ideally. Yeah, I do find that to be a little bit weird. That whole situation is a bit weird. From what you said, it's a bit weird, for sure. It's definitely weird. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you get to choose your friends at least. You can't choose your family. And I would, like I said, I think no matter what happens in life in general, no matter whatever happens, like whether it's something like, you know, really bad, not that bad, whatever, try to come from a place of compassion, understanding, and empathy. Because, like, let's say you do not want to talk to someone ever again. When you come from a place of understanding, compassion, empathy, you at least, at the very least, you leave with peace. So you can never go wrong coming from a place of compassion, you know, empathy, all that stuff. Like, you can. At the very most, you repair a relationship. At the very least, you leave with a sense of peace. So I would say, like I said, just try to do your best, and it's obviously easier said than done, because on paper, everything looks, you know, good. Oh, yeah, but you add in human emotions to shit, and it's just like, everything gets all fucked up. But on paper, with everything said and done, I feel like things are like, you know, like whatever, but then it's like, the human emotion part throws everything into a crazy stuff. Where the I'm gonna go down there. Fuck. Yeah, you're angry because you're repressing your emotions. Well, that's my opinion, I'm assuming, because, I mean, I feel like I did the same stuff, to be honest. Yeah, you can't just keep repressing those emotions. And, like, for me, I use lifting, but lifting by itself is not going to help. I have to, like, actually lift. I have to make sure I'm taking care of myself, investing in myself, but also sitting with myself and finding out why I'm angry and stuff about stuff. Like, I'm not trying to say think about your emotions too much, but just feel the emotions, is what I would say. Okay, where the fuck am I going here? Dude, where the fuck am I right now? Oh, gosh. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I think it's because you're repressing your emotions, honestly. I think that's my opinion on it. I'm not, like, I don't have any degree or anything like that. Like, I have a lot of experience just from, like, my past and stuff, so just take it for what it is. We need to go upstairs. Cardinal. Oh, shit.
My imagination does run over much. If thou be there, bespeak thyself.
Fuck.
I know not what it is.
Dude, where the hell do I go upstairs? Where's the upstairs, please?
Is someone there?
I just went around in a fucking circle. Bro, I don't even know where the fuck I'm going at this point.
There's nothing there now.
I thought I heard something.
Vigilance is our shield. I do wonder what it was. But it seems gone now.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the only thing I can think you can do, honestly, is just explain yourself, communicate properly. If that doesn't work, I don't know what to do. I mean, you could try to, like, you know, talk to a professional, I guess, about it. The situation. I honestly, that doesn't even do shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, actually, going for a walk does help, actually, yeah. So, it's funny, like, my mom has her degree, she has her doctorate in psychology, and she's like, when you're not feeling well or you're kind of down or upset or whatever, going for a walk to kind of take your mind off of things is pretty good. So I do always recommend going for a walk. Probably one reason why I got into like personal training is because you can never go wrong with personal training. You know, like at the there's always benefits. As long as you do stuff properly, there's always benefits and stuff. There we go, there's 11. No, yeah, I guess that's okay. But I mean, like, when you get the time to, like, walk tomorrow or something, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, like, I can kind of, like, make assumptions, but, like, that's all I can... That's my assumptions, opinions. I guess, you know what? Maybe I should just listen. Maybe you're not looking for anything else besides that. I'm kind of maybe reading too much into this, but yeah. No, keep talking, you're good. Because for me, like, I feel like I try to help people out too much, and then I do shit like that, and it's, like, not great. So, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, it's all good, though. But I don't know. I would say overall, like... Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like if it gets worse, though, definitely try to maybe see if you can see, like, a school counselor or something like that. You know, that's...
If thou be there...
Should be a thing, at least. Could be a frickin' thing, right? School counselors and stuff. This way. There's another one. I don't even know what to say then, yeah. That was a loud fucking clack, dude. Am I like... I feel like I'm just being dumb here.
Hast someone come?
We're getting a lot of them right now. We're getting a lot of these bad boys.
It was only rats, in truth.
Yeah, I'm not sure then. Honestly, like you can keep talking though. Like I want to help in some way, but I feel like the only thing I can do right now is just kind of listening, I guess.
Someone there?
Because I feel like whatever I've said is just basically my opinion based off of what I've been through. But it sounds like there's stuff that's more complex. What's up, Scuff? Yeah, 13 times so far. What's up, buddy?
I do wonder what it was, but it seems gone now.
Damn, I should get that job, Cryptic. Hell yeah.
Peaceful now.
Yeah, I don't know actually. I feel like I'm not sure what the qualifications are to get like a school counselor job and all that stuff, to be honest, or even a teacher job.
Did something make a noise?
Always people I have to work with, so incompetent, so stupid, so lazy. I don't see why I should be the one to be put with these incompetent people.
He really hates everybody, doesn't he? Guys like me. What the fuck's the... It's just...
Vigilance is our shield. It protects us from our squalid past. Knowledge...
Oh, shit. Yeah, well, I can't fuck with that guy. Yeah, I think Cryptic, the older generations, not all of them, but I think some of them, like, yeah, they see certain things, all that stuff, and they think that, yeah, I don't know. I think taking care of yourself, having feelings, communicating is normal. You know, there's always a reason for feelings, but the older generations don't see that. Therapy, honestly, is not anything out of the ordinary. I think people need it. I mean, I probably should get it at one point when I kind of get over my issues of, like, just, you know, just in general from what I'm dealing with and stuff. But, I mean, if you need it, you need it. Because, like, you can't, if it's just getting worse, you can't keep going that direction, I guess. It's not good. So, I mean, you can always, anybody can always talk to me. You can talk to me. Other people can talk to me. If I feel like I can't handle it or anything like that, I'll just say, hey, let's talk about it another time. Or we can talk about it in Discord or some stuff like that, whatever. But I'm usually, like, right now I'm doing bad. I'm, like, doing pretty good, so. I don't know where the Cardinals room is. Where's the Cardinals room? Where the hell is the Cardinals room? Alright, well, fuck them, I guess. Yeah, they probably have to have some, yeah. Probably, like, at least a bachelor's or something like that. That's what I would assume, in some type of, like, form of, like, some form of psychology. They'd have to have something like that for sure.
Stand forth and speak thyself if thou be there. There's nothing there now.
But just make sure it doesn't keep on building though, because it's not good to keep it, let it go on worse and worse and worse. Because the longer you let it go on for, the worse it's going to be to kind of to try to heal yourself and stuff. In my opinion, at least that's been the case. So I'm not going to say it's for everybody. But I do feel like that's definitely something that is a thing.
If thou be there, bespeak thyself.
Where the fuck am I going here, dude?
Is silence now. All is well now. 'Twas but the wind on the torches.
Let's just look at the rest of the area, and we'll go from there. Holy shit, we haven't gone to this area. But yeah, I mean, what? Oh shit.
Hello? Show thyself.
Oh, that's sick, dude. What the fuck? That's so cool.
Peaceful night, isn't it?
Fan!
Let thy guard down.
Fan! But yeah, I mean,
Be there, bespeak thyself.
I thought his eyes were closed. But if you ever need to talk, obviously, you know, because you got to let it out somehow, right? I think it's not bad to vent about it and talk about it for sure. I think it's good.
Now.
But I think there's also needs to become a time where there's also like other stuff that needs to happen, right? Like, I can, like, let's say you're taking steps necessary. This is all my opinion, obviously. Once again, I want to just reiterate that as much as possible. Like, let's say I'm working out, right? And I'm trying to, you know, heal myself. I'm realizing, oh, you know, I need to kind of like take care of myself and do the. Let's say I'm doing all this, you know, like let's say I'm taking the, you know, a few steps necessary, like working out and, I don't know. Let's just go with working out for now. If I don't actually do anything besides the working out part, or like if I go to therapy, and if I go to therapy but I'm not willing to put in the work, like the actual, like, you know, feeling my emotions and all that stuff, like how to do the steps necessary.
Be thou ever vigilant, brother.
Monster's
forces are afoot.
Then mine hammer shall smite them with might.
I think it's a purse. Then it's basically, I'm not gonna say useless, but it's gonna be like, it's just, you have to make sure you're doing what's proper, and I guess that's the reason why people get therapy, because they sometimes don't know how to.
Who goes there?
I'm dying. Sometimes they don't know what to do. Like for me, right now, I'm just saying what I think is good, what's worked for me, because I see improvement, but could I be doing better? Yeah, I could be definitely doing better. So, anyways, I'm just kind of like relaying it back, I guess. Just trying to reiterate that, like, whatever I say is my opinion, though. I want to help, but I don't know how to help sometimes, I guess, and there's only so much I can say, I guess. So, take it for what it is. Take it for what it is. We're gonna go up here next. But hope you feel better, like, you know, soon. But like I said, all it comes down to is you just gotta take the steps necessary. And that could be a reason why you said you're tired all the time too. You did say you were tired all the time. That could be another reason why. So you have all this stuff. It's very draining to hold on to all this stuff. Oh, okay. So it's, you know.
Who goes there?
Could be a reason. Could be a reason. Where the fuck am I? Wait, is this the other side of the library? Okay, let's just go over here first, I guess. I wonder. No, that didn't do anything. I was just checking. Yeah, that's not good at all.
nothing there now.
This is a...
Whence came the...
Holy fudge.
Someone there?
Intruder!
I did the same thing twice because I'm not thinking right now. Go through the other door.
Oh, I spied something.
I spied something.
The noise has stopped. It was no doubt nothing.
Who keeps a deer leg in a fucking chest? That's a cool view. Oh! Oh! I almost fell down. Oh, there's another one.
Chase away the fortune liar. Move the door with block the lead. Chase the trick.
No, 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 no! That's a bottle. Huh. That is interesting. A gas arrow. You like gas arrows?
Nice view.
That's a pretty good view, actually. I like it. Okay, I don't think there's anything else up here as far as I know. Actually, maybe down there. But in order to get down there, I might lose HP. Yeah, that obviously is going to kill me. Imagine doing that. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to go back over? You know what? Let's not do that right now. Let's go back over here. But we need to recognize or make sure that we're aware that that's a spot we can go to. Why is this ladder here? Something on the bell or something? No. It's here just to be here, I guess. We're gonna... Jesus. Uh-oh. We were over there, I know that. Okay. Over there. Right there. Okay, let's just do that then. I want to go in that door. Come on.
Oh, there.
How do we get in here?
Nice halt. Thou art my prisoner.
There's a bunch of ways to get in here, I guess.
Face thy cleaving, intruder!
Well, I was going to push him off, but I pushed myself off instead.
Who is that thou?
I'll flatten thee.
Where the fuck is here?
Thou canst never prevail.
To me against this threat.
Something moved, thought I saw.
I have not even been in here. It does not look familiar. How do I get... Well, that looks familiar. Well, fuck me, I guess, huh? Okay, I can see how
Did
this
something
works.
make a noise? Drop thy weapon and do not move.
Oh, wow, he's shooting fire arrows. That's like Benny's status from Life of the Party, actually. Funny, Fen was playing that earlier, actually. Mark, how's it going? George Foreman grills aren't meant to be touched while hot. Do not recommend. 1 star. Did you actually touched a grill when it was hot? Then you actually did that, didn't you? Jesus. I mean, are you good? Did you run your hand under cold water? Or go? What exactly happened here? Up there in a sec. So many different ways we can go. You did the stuff? Yeah, that shit's gonna fucking hurt, dude. Oh, here's this is. Yeah, that I can only imagine because I've got. Oh my god, the burn is not. That is not fun.
Who goes there?
Fuck. Yep. Well, just make sure you take care of it. I'm not sure what else to do. I just know there's cold water is like usually the first thing you want to do, but depending on how bad it is, I don't think cold water is a good thing too, as well as from what I read. So, fuck, I don't know. I don't know shit. Usually when I don't have that bad of a burn, I usually do cold water. But I think if it's like severe, I don't know if it's like you shouldn't do cold water or some shit like that. I don't know. Nice. That sounds delicious. That sounds actually amazing.
Something moved, thought I saw.
All is well now. 'Twas but the wind on the torches.
Wind on the... We came from that direction. I'll read that in a second.
Hello? Show thyself.
That's sexual harassment. Sexual harassment charges will be filed. Parable, whatever the fuck that is, of the temptation of knowledge. Leonidas of Caridin was an erudite with a thirst for knowledge. Once, as is actually funny, erudite was the fucking first race I played in EverQuest, actually. No, it was the second one. I played Halfling. The first one I stuck with was erudite mage. Anyways, I divert. Once, as his studies brought him as close to perfect knowledge as humanly possible, the Master Builder appeared before him in a beam of holy light and gave him a box. He thus said, "This contains everything man must know. I relinquish it to thee, but thou must never open it. Leave thy earth and thy loved ones, and go forth to the world's most secret place. There thou shalt leave it on the ground, as this is mine as well. As this is mine will." Jesus. And Leonidas left his fields and his folk and traveled for years across the old world, without ever succumbing to the wretched temptations of opening the box. As the twilight of his existence, when he was old and feeble, he finally found the place the Master Builder ordered him to reach. Potato bread both sided butter. Oh, that's actually pretty good. 2 slices white, 1 American, or white American. 1 more slice of buttered bread, 2 more slices of white American. Jesus Christ, 1 more slice of Jesus, so much fucking, there's so much fat in it. The inside became a cheese bread, but that's so much fucking cheese and fucking butter. Oh, that sounds delicious though. The amount of, oh my god, oh, that sounds so tasty. And was his will, Leonidas left the box on the ground. However, as he was departing, he could not quell the lust for knowledge. He gave in and opened the box. Leonidas never saw what was in the box, what the box contained, as a fiery chasm opened below his feet and swallowed him whole. This was the fate of Leonidas of Caridon, who never understood that the only thing a man needs to know is the master builder's will. Yeah, I can only imagine. Honestly, that sounds delicious, dude.
To armor thyself against their blandishments into strength.
Who goes there?
I just killed myself. And Cryptic, if you're still there, I hope you're doing okay. Just, you know, if you never need to talk or if you want to play games or something.
Who said that?
I'm down. Like I said, there's only so much I can do.
I know not
like,
what
for the most part, listening is mostly what I can do with, like, a little bit of opinion, I guess, but that's if you're still there. Hopefully you're doing okay, buddy. You'll be okay, Bucko. Got it. It's good. Making sure I'm trying to read chat. I feel like sometimes I'm really good with chat, and sometimes I'm not. But don't ever feel embarrassed or anything like that to talk about stuff or anything like that, because it's important. So... sometimes, depending on what it is, it could be a time and a place, but I feel like what we're talking about is just normal stuff, so... try his recipe. You'll probably have a heart attack. You'll be the youngest person to have a heart attack in history if you have his recipe. What's up here? Yeah, you try his recipe, you won't be sad anymore. What the hell? Okay. Recovered? Please. Please! Please! I need an adult! I need an adult! Close it. Maybe this will help. Okay. I think I just fucked myself. We gotta shoot up more up. How do we do this? Let's not save it here. Huh. Interesting. If I wasn't trying to, like, actually, like, gain strength and, like, maybe, like, not try to gain too much fat, I'd probably try that recipe. Maybe one day, one of these days, if I feel like I have a lot of, I have actually had a lot of cheese, actually. And I have a lot of bread, too, as well. And I have a toaster. Could try some of that. My heart would just, I don't know, stop, I guess. Okay, there's nothing up here at all. Alright. You know what I want? I want an air fryer. That's what I want. I want an air fryer. Over here. Yeah, I think an air fryer would be amazing, honestly. Got 3, okay. We're gonna have to go back the way we came though, because there's a few spots we didn't like go over there. There's one over there actually too. I didn't see that. Yeah, if they're only $40, dude. Fuck it, I should get one at some point soon. I don't want to get a cheap one though. I want to get a decent one. Invest in something that's gonna last a bit, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna just do this. We're gonna leave this here. No, it's funny because I saw Fen looking up like that, and I'm like, oh, maybe that'll help more with like me not getting like. Okay, it does. I'm trying to get my shit kicked in, to be honest. Alright. The 8 of us. Cardinal Bariner, priest of the Abbey of St. Gremol, the father of boilers, of the title of Archbishop of North Quarter. Father Cruciger, Grand Inquisitor of North Quarter. Father Constarin of Laureltown Cathedral. Master Vortinus, Patriarch of North Quarter. Magister Engineer Molduct, Magister Damors, Grand Foreman of Hazelshade Foundry, Father Turulf, I can't fucking pronounce shit right now, dude. It's like a toaster number, cheap or expensive, it'll last. Mine was cheap, it's been, oh, okay, never mind then, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably get, the thing is, I think I want one for leftover foods, or like just kind of making fries whenever I want, or just stuff like that. Where are we? Yeah, Father Turulf, Grand Master of the Library of St. Osment, Brother Cadwallon, Grand Exorcist, speaking as the churches of North Quarter shall transmit these words, uttered hand on hammer, of our apostolic charge, given us by the Master Builder, in spite of the weakness of our merits, rest upon us the task of keeping watch of the Builder's fortress stone by stone. On the question of Diorgorism, we, ecclesiastic, Jesus Christ. I swear to God, sometimes I don't even, this word I just don't know how to pronounce. Ecclesiastic doctors hit Bishop Diorgor and his writings anathema 3 times and his apostasy 5 times, perverting through false and superstition intentions the intelligence of the Holy Scriptures and the writings of our ancestors, with the ultimate purpose of halting his erroneous teachings while scorning the state of discipline or of disciple of truth. Any person deliberately welcoming, defending, favoring, or believing the guilty parties, arrested after irrefutable confession or proof of Diorgorism, or even teaching their errors, shall be sentenced to excommunication. I don't even know some of the words in this fucking mission, and just in general with this campaign. Leftovers is probably top tier with those things. They can cook more food. Cheaper ones are usually just smaller. I did hear that with air fryers, you can actually, it's like healthier because like if you go to cook meat or something, it like gets all that, it gets more of the fat out or something. Nulli ergo homonium shalt disobey this precept. Let all know that anyone daring to do so shall suffer from the indignation of the Almighty Master Builder and his blessed apostles of St. Ura and St. Tenor. Given in North Quarter in the Abbey of St. Gremol, the Father of Boiler on the third Vindemnia of this year 833, written by Brother Sirlis de Marisco, head scribe. Yeah, I'm just fucking bad at fucking reading, dude, at this point. Never been so cheeks to read.
Yes, fetch a nice price.
Cool. We'll read this, why not? Ninja air fryer. I had a Ninja blender. Those things were, that thing was pretty crazy. It was like fucking massive. It was like, it was like this, but there was a set of blades at the top, the middle, and the bottom. It was nuts. Alright, for sure. Take care. Good seeing you, Mark. We'll talk at some point soon. We'll have to catch up at some point, like in a VC. Have a good sleep. He's been busy as shit doing adulting stuff. The Tale of the Stone. Manuscript on the Legend of Saints. Collected and printed by Master Hestor de Carcel of the Order of Theological Archivist. And Comus Belissaire of Calatia. After having judged the heresies of the lousy king, Belissaire was offered the title of High Priest by the Small Council. He gathered and burned more than 2,000 volumes of magic spread among the order, without authorship or suspicious authenticity. Kept only a handful of books after a tough decision, then sealed them in a secret place even he did not know. He fixed the old calendar built by Constius II, the second, I guess, whatever, where the highest scribe's negligence bred confusion of the highest order. He then gave his name to the 16th month of the old calendar, as it is during this month the Master Builder delivered him unto the earth. He restored forgotten ceremonies of old, such as the benediction of scratch gauges, the status of flamens among the clergy, the Master Bell Tower's functions, the Jeremite sacred days and secular masses and Satera. He prohibited adults from running during St. Confire's nights and disallowed the profane to attend the Boilmaker masses. Sorry my reading is fucking dog shit the past couple of days. It's been pretty horrendous. He ordered that the forges be covered with spring and summer flowers twice a year. He gave the highest honors after the master builders to the memory of the martyrs who carried the order, once feeble and weak, to the highest degree of power. He restored every monument they erected, left several scriptures, and placed their triumphant statues under the sanctuary gate they built in times past. He declared in an edict that he wished he and his successors be judged by their peers after these men of great valor. He had the builder's statue moved from the room where the trial of the lousy king took place to the stone chapel, and placed the statue above an arcade of marble. Oh, okay. I feel like we're actually kind of like, I'm gonna say close to being done, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Stand forth and speak thyself if thou be there.
Oh,
Come on, will forge and fire, chase away the hoofed liar.
The hoofed liar. Oh, fuck you too. Why is there an alarm there?
Who is there? Is someone there? All is quiet now.
Oh, this is the other. Yeah, okay. Cool. So this is the other side. We would have been over there. That's open, so we've been there. Man, dude, this honestly is a pretty fucking dog shit room. Keep thy hand close to thy sacred hammer, for only thy faith can smite the trickster. Okay, I did not want to do that. Fuck was that? Okay. Dude's an archivist and I might get fucked here if this guy, yeah, this door has to open. Okay, we're good. Nothing. I don't know why I'm so tired, dude. I think I really need to not actually go too hard. I think I think honestly I'm going too hard with the workouts, and that's what's fucking me right now. Because there's no reason why this should be happening. I think I'm going too hard. I think I'm gonna have to work out tomorrow, but I'm just gonna have to go a lot later, or take another day off and then go later. Because I feel like, for me, it feels like the workouts are fine, but like my CNS is not fine. Praise out the stone, for it purifies thy soul. Fear thou not pain, for it forges thy vessel. I could probably actually do some walking though, to be honest, or some light cardio. Walking would be good. That's good. Friend, my plea has been rejected again. What will it take for the Cardinal to move the treasury out of the basement and in a more secure location closer to him? The treasury being down there is both an affront to the builder, but also to my delicate nostrils. Everything reeks, from the very corridors to my young dimwits tending to the machines. My only solace is that the larder and its finest odor aren't far away. Actually. Wait, how am I supposed to get up here, though? I mean, there's a window. There's a spot for a rope arrow, but there's no way that rope goes all the way down. There's no way. Like, that's just not a thing that's gonna happen. We came from... Let's go over here. I don't think I read that, but I guess we can read it, I guess. As right as I save, we'll have to go back down again. I'll have to go back up, though, because there's a spot to go back up. Yeah, we went over there. Okay, that's fine. Collected sermons of Triphorus. Then the trickster appeareth to a very wealthy merchant. Bring me the most digestious human here in this land. What the fuck? Or I shall consume thee. Quoth the slovenly beast. For the merchant doesn't wisheth to perish. He bringeth young maids, but the trickster does not accept them. He search thee all over the land for digestious, leering people, till he finally findeth a boy who doth smell of milk and honey. He presenteth this boy to the trickster immediately. But the boy saith to the trickster, the most delicious human within the entire world is right before thee. Behold, doth thou not seeth how digestious this merchant must beast? He seasoned his fat soul with the spices that madeth his fortune. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Where do I... Oh, I gotta go over here. That guy's like looking my way, though. You guys talk about being lazy. Hold on, let's go down here. I'm not sure if we... Shit.
Hello? Show thyself. It seems quiet enough now. As well.
There's usually stuff on there. That's good. No, 15. One over there. Where the hell do we need to go? I think it was over here. The guy's just looking at me, though. We just went around a fucking circle. I need to go back out there. Council chambers. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to get back up here. There was something over here I needed. I saved on a... That was really bad. That could have been really bad. I saved on a rope. Never save on ropes. Alright, ladies, to play Enlisted. See ya. Enlisted? What's that? Okay, well, you have a take care. Have a good... I've never heard of that game, but... That's interesting. I'll probably check that out. Take care. Have a good one. Imagine Dirk. I don't think I've even heard of that game, actually. I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna save here. Excuse me.
Whence came the here?
Hi. Ah, there's Cardinal Berenger's chambers. Okay, that's good. This is good. You know what we're gonna do? You guys know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Ah, what a...
Who is there?
Ah, son of a... biscuit.
Who is there? Is someone there?
My imagination does run over.
We're gonna just do this. Holy fuck, there's two archers? Like, I try to not swear for like, and then all of a sudden just F-bomb.
Hello? Who art thou?
Hi. Hi, my name's Hume, actually. How's it going?
Thou shalt regret.
Oh, it only goes off for a certain time. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well that actually makes sense.
Move more quietly. I think
Thou shalt regret.
Okay, we're gonna have to do that again.
Notice thou anything there?
This is not alright.
Be honest, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I thought it was permanent. Oh, it does that first. That's cute. Okay, got it. I'm running a lot right now. As long as we get in the fucking quarters, we should be fine, I think. Hurry up and open the fucking door. Open the friggin' door! Hurry up! Is this marble? No, it's stone. Okay. Are those grapes? That's cute.
I shall find thee, villain.
Wait, how? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna come in here a different way. I guess we'll just follow this out, I guess. I don't know. I think I made a hard save, I'm not sure. That was not good. I don't know how worse. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. I'm so dumb. It's fine. As long as this is like by, where are we?
If thou be there, bespeak
Yeah,
thyself.
we're fine. I don't know why I did what I did. That's fine.
It was only rats, in truth.
Exactly, rats.
There's
something over there.
He's not saying anything, it's making me worry. I'm assuming they didn't hear me or see me. My assumption could be right or wrong. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go lighter with stuff. I think if I work out tomorrow, I'm just gonna have to really make sure that like whenever the next time I work out is, next time I do, I need to like go lighter because this is like kind of weird. I mean, it's kind of my fault to be honest. Alright, well, I didn't fucking get fucked there. Being kind of dumb to be honest, but whatever. Connor Berenger, whatever the fuck his name is. I know this is not my place to ask such things, but the cave beneath the garden will doth spark concern in my mind. Surely don't thou thinkest a knave of some sort couldst use it to reach our holy abbey grounds? I dost not think any Jackablade would risk their miserable life desecrating this saintly place, but thou hast to remember that this cave hath a direct connection to the nearby sewer system, and that Brother Tibust hath reported having seen a shadowy figure moving around recently while toiling in the power station, Father Cruciger. Oh. I have received thy letter in due time, mine friend, and have pondered 2 nights over thy question. The consecration is the keystone of the burial ceremony, and shouldst not be neglected under any circumstances. Thou hast seen the damage a botched consecration can cause. My answer is that if I were thee, I wouldst demote the priest responsible for the calamitous mistake to a status lower than novice, and harshly punish him. Truly he hath failed in the eyes of the builder by allowing the trickster to reanimate the body of our regretted brother Rainer. It is thy duty to show thy brethren how strong-willed thou art, and show them that thou dost not allow mistakes, especially mistakes as grave as this. Thy dear friend, Father Simon, High Priest of the Church of St. Belisaire of Caladia, downtown. The fuck happened? Oh, botch country, okay. So there's a... Don't touch them, actually.
Something.
Holy shit, that was loud.
Halt.
Fuck that plant, dude. Not actually. It'd be gross. There's something in here. It's probably it's probably actually right there, to be honest.
There's nothing there now. Halt! Be someone there?
Oh, hi. It's not there. I'm assuming it has to be over...
Stand forth.
Son of a bitch. We have to find the switch in his room. Could be up there, I guess, possibly. Why is there like a golden bathtub here? That's fucking weird. Son of a bitch, dude. There, that works.
Has someone come?
That's another one. Thank you for saying that one more time. What the hell is this thing? It says it's in his chambers, but where? Sounds like he's taking a shit. There's a hidden switch here, right? Okay. The doors seem to be operated via a concealed lever in the Cardinal's chambers. So it should be here. Where? Well, we found it. I was saying can we actually get it without actually waking him up? Yeah. Okay, so
All is silence now.
should be fine.
Something moved, thought I saw.
All is well now.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this.
On the torches.
I guess we just have to go down here, I guess? I mean, we could go down here. That was a pretty good shot.
I thought I spied something. Well, I see nothing now.
Holy Jesus. I'll be honest, I didn't know if hiding behind the door was gonna actually do the trick or not, so that was, the first boiler. We didn't see the first... Did we see the first... No, we did see the first boiler. That's right, okay. We saw the first boiler. I'm gonna be stupid.
And by the bill.
Okay, that was... I didn't know if he was gonna go which way he was gonna go, to be honest. He should turn that way then, right?
Why do I have to be the one down here?
He just like directly to look towards it. That's good. Okay, where the hell am I going now? Treasury, which is downstairs in the basement. So, you know, how's it going? Clown horn. What the fuck? Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Very bad. Okay, we gotta go down somewhere else then. Oh, he obviously saw. He obviously. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of reading that you have. That is quite a bit of reading. Quite a bit. Where am I going? Oh, over here. This is the other place to go down. I'm tired. It's the lifting. I'm going too hard with it. It's another option. There's no other anything else, dude. Just nothing else can happen. That's pretty cool. Okay. Before we go to the treasury, obviously to a jump point. Okay, he said have someone come, so that's another one. We'll add it in a second. $17.
There's nothing there now.
This could be very bad. He's gonna open the door behind me, isn't he? The first part's about our water infrastructure and how we can't live without it, but it doesn't come with consequences. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because we're basically kind of... Well, I don't know, actually. Have you learned what the consequences are? Or are you still kind of in the process of reading that? I can think of a few. I'm not sure if I'm right or not, honestly. Fuck. We should be okay here, I think, right? Unless this idiot literally just tries to come in here. No, we're fine.
Something.
Whence came?
Fuck. We're gonna have to just wait here. Is it the same dude or is that a different dude? Oh, okay. That's actually fucking nuts, actually, to think about.
Who is there? Is someone there?
I didn't know about that. I know we had a lot.
All is quiet now.
I know we had a lot of farming and stuff, but I didn't know about, like, 50% is actually kind of an insane number, to be honest. Holy heck. Oh, son of a bitch, we were up there. I can hear Fan. Alright, so treasury will be easy. I'm pretty sure we'll probably get the loot goal after the treasury. Yes, we will, because we're at 14 something, yes. So once we get that, we have to steal the where's the chalice? Oh, we already know where that is. Yeah, we're good. We actually have everything done basically. We know what we need to do. We just have to get it done.
May the builder smile upon thee, brother.
Thank you. Holy fuck, that's a lot of water. Jeez, dude. I heard that, like, almonds take up a good amount of water.
Hello.
I'm sure how true that
Show
is.
thyself.
We got a pretty good amount. Fine here, I think. I have no idea though. Let's look that up, but I think a while back I heard something about that. I don't know if I read it up somewhere or heard it from somebody or some shit. Oh, hello. Okay, now that we're not gonna get fucked.
Thought I saw.
Yeah, it's like a farmland of almonds, almost like what 1.2. Why the fuck do we even have, like, why are we even, like, doing almonds into this point if it's taking so much fucking water? Like, if it's taking, like, I don't know if it's taking more water than, like, other stuff, but in my mind, I'm like, if it's taking, like, unnecessary amounts of water to have something, and it's not really necessary, then why the fuck are we having it? Like, don't get me wrong, it's not I hate almonds or anything like that, it just seems illogical to do that. Like, it just seems so illogical.
I bet the Hammer's reaction is going to be hilarious when they wake up and see their coffers completely empty. Wish I could stick around and see it.
Okay, we're good there. Breaking Abbey, yeah, we got that. Yeah, so like for me, like, yeah, so for me, like, if there's like, see, I don't understand, there's no logic behind that then at this point. It's just, what is it, just greed at this point? Like, I don't understand it.
Where an intruder?
Oh shit, yeah, I can't open that door, don't open the door. If that door open, this is actually really cool, so if this door is open, which is their treasury, they get like, what the hell, they get alerted. So I have to make sure that's closed. Okay, so I have to go through that way. We're almost done. I'm not sure if I want to keep playing this or not. I mean, I want to keep playing, I'm just tired. But
I thought I spied something.
we'll see. This actually has taken the least amount of time. How long has this taken? No, it's probably about that right. No, it's about right, I think, yeah. Has someone come? Yeah, I would say from when I heard that a while back about the almonds, I'm like, dude, why the fuck are we even doing this with almonds then? Like I said, it just, in my mind, if we can save, like, half of that, you know, make, like, half the amount of almonds or something like that, I don't know. It just doesn't seem feasible, dude.
Who art thou?
People are just so stupid, though. They don't really care about what's logical in the long run. They just care about, like, what's now. Oh my god. I can't go on that topic right now, though. I'm actually in, like, an okay mood. I can't do it. I can't do it. Where am I going? I'm staying here.
My imagination does run over much.
No one walks here now.
Well, I'm ready for this, I guess. I'm just gonna do this.
This is the kind of heist that only a master can pull off.
Oh, wait, we don't have to do that because we don't have to. Okay, cool. We're done! Leave the Abbey grounds when you are done. Cool. Where the fuck am I going to get out of here? South. East, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I came to the down here. Some farmers wanted to reverse the aqueduct to use more water for farms, and a governor stopped them because the water is for people, not all the farms. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, the farmers have to know that, like, that's a thing, right? Like, they have to know that, like, there's so much water already going to them. Like, they can't be that dumb, right? If you're a farmer, you have to know, like, hey, look, there's this much water going towards us. Like, you'd probably do the research, right? Yeah, it's just fucking crazy, dude. Okay. No. I have something to call farmers dumb, but I guess I'm talking about the people that, I don't know how to put it. Like, there's no way you don't know that you're using so much water, and that's your job and stuff like that. How much water you use and how the percentage of it. Just, I don't understand that. And then you want more on top of it. It's actually pretty wild.
All is gone now. Was but the wind on the torches.
When am I going to get my dinner? That's why my room is particularly
That's wild, dude.
so lazy. I don't
Yeah,
see
granted,
why
I think farmers are 100%
should be
crucial and
put with
needed.
these incompetent
100%, but there comes a fucking point, dude.
Bespeak thyself.
Like, I wonder how, like, I don't know, because I mean, like, we talk about, I don't think it's a thing, but I don't think we're overpopulated yet. But I mean, that could be like another topic, kind of like, are we overpopulated? Like, is that gonna be a thing too as well? So that's another question I probably have too. Like, can we sustain everything? I guess. Okay, we go this way. Yeah, we go this way. How it's going, I guess. I don't know. These type of topics make me depressed. But I like the knowledge of it, though, because learning about it's important. But it's just so depressing. I'm surprised. I thought actually water was regulated pretty well. What's up, Absinthe? How's it going? I thought it was regulated pretty well, to be honest. Maybe that's just me, though. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about this shit in general. Hell yeah. Got it done. We have 17 has someone comes 17 times in this fan mission over the course of about 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about stuff. And as a whole, that's a lot of money that we missed. We'll stop here for right now, because I'll take a break, and then we'll see what we're going to do next. Has someone... the Hammerite said, has someone come 17 times when I was playing that fan mission, because it was a Hammerite fan mission, so I wanted to keep count. Yeah, my class is a really sad class in terms of topic, but fun. Yeah, I honestly, like, I would say, Kino, it's like, this is important information for everybody to know. Like, knowledge is obviously power, so, like, knowing about this stuff is good, but there's just so much out there in the world that's just so fucked, dude. It's so annoying. Because the thing is you're powerless, right? Like, for instance, like these large corporations that exploit people, what can we do? Well, we can come together as a people and not, fight each other against race, religion, sexual orientation, all this other crap. And if we come together as a people and support mom and pop shops and do that type of shit, these corporations, well, over time they can't last because they're losing so much money. But I don't know, dude. There's a lot that goes in. I'm not even trying to get into it. It's a bunch. It's gonna be a headache. It's gonna be a headache. So, a freaking headache. That's how I feel, Kino. That's how I feel too. Yeah. The has someone come stuff 17 times in that fan mission. I'm surprised it wasn't more, to be honest. I'm not sure what I want to do. Hold on. I had to watch what Rex sent me. Fucking Rex, dude. So, I don't know if I want to do something else, if I want to keep doing this. I'll be honest, I'm getting tired. And I think I'm just going too hard in the gym too fast, because this is like an ongoing thing right now. I don't think there's any underlying issue, except for let's just stop going heavy, heavy. No, actually, you know what? I don't think I've heard someone receive that pounding, actually. And that whole mission, I don't think I've heard that. That would have been a 1-2 to actually put up, too, as well. I'm tired of being tired right now. Because, like, right now, like, I'm not as tired as I was, but, like, I have to, like, there's no way it's, like, yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm going to go a little bit later on my workouts and see how that goes, I guess. Because my muscles seem to be okay. It's literally my CNS, though. I'm pretty sure it's my CNS saying, go fuck yourself. I'm not even sure if I want to stream more. So I'm trying to figure out. Like, if I don't, then obviously I hop off, relax, eat food. If I do, then I don't know what I want to do. Let me just chill for a few minutes and decide. Because it feels like, it just feels like I'm doing too much, I think, again. And it's weird because I just feel like the weight I was doing was not even that heavy. That's the weird part. But I really do think I'm still, even though I'm not going crazy heavy into it, I think my body is like, hey, look, like, we did take it down a notch. Like, the weight wasn't even that bad, but I think it's my CNS. So, I think that's it, because I feel fine for the most part, except I get tired really quick now the past few days after that workout. Or maybe I can just do... Maybe I just do the main lift. You know what? I think maybe for like a week or 2 weeks, I just do the main lift and that's it. No, because I need to get my fucking cardio in there. I have to go lighter and get the rest of my workout in. Because my cardio, like everything else, yeah, no. So we'll have to do. We'll do that. We'll just go lighter with the main. We'll just go lighter. Central nervous system. Like when you're powerlifting and you feel like your central nervous system is like kind of taxed out, you just feel tired. You feel more susceptible to being sick. You just feel just like crap, basically. And I think coming back from, the flu and trying to get back into like, heavier stuff right away was not the best idea. So, I could play a little bit longer of something, but I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to really do much though, because I'm pretty tired at the point where like the only thing I'd probably want to do is maybe the card shop simulator, because like I feel like Thief might be a little bit too. It's not usually too much in general, but I just want to use brain power. Like with card shop simulator, you're not really doing much, I guess. But if I don't stream tonight, I mean, I'm gonna be streaming a lot just in general, but I also have to be mindful of just basically taking care of myself too. So maybe I just rest tonight, work out tomorrow, go lighter, and then stream tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. Because it's like, it's definitely CNS, dude. It's definitely CNS. Because when I was streaming like 7, 8, 9 hours a day, I was for the most part okay-ish. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, is I'm not sure if I want to or not. You're going to the gym tomorrow? Yeah. My first, well, technically, so I said it multiple times. I had the flu for a week, which wasn't that bad. I took a week off from lifting after that, so 2 weeks out. I tried deadlifting 405 for like 2 sets of 3. Did like half a workout, got home that night, my head was throbbing fucking pain. It was so bad. Taking a leave, went to bed early as hell. Okay, took another week off, so we're 3 weeks out from like actually kind of doing any lifting. Started working out. First day was okay, got to 455 for squat. And then I did 275 for bench like 2 to 3 days later. And like 3 days later, I did 525 for deadlift. So we're about like a month out right now. I had not heart. I had chest pain, so waited another week, week and a half. So now we're basically like a month and like a week to 2 weeks out. And I did 425 for squats, which wasn't that bad, full workout. But now it's like I'm feeling kind of tired again. So I think I might just have to go a little bit lower until like my I don't even know until my CNS gets catch up. I guess. What's up, Hook? So let's see. Because I don't mind playing a little bit longer. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Because I'll be honest, I'm pretty exhausted. So I think it's either Card Shop Simulator. I think it's probably the only one really that's gonna happen. But I'm just so fucking exhausted right now. Played 3 CS games. Guess how many games had cheaters? 3. The answer is 3. What the fuck is going on? Are these ranked? These are ranked games? These are ranked games. Jesus. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. That's wild. That's probably the only thing I can say at this point. trying to think what if I want to keep streaming or not. Oh. Oh, Skacky wasn't on this. Holy shit, okay. There's a lot. Holy crap, there's so many people that worked on this. Level design. Marvel Man, Fire Mage. Nice. Alright, we already saved this, didn't we? We're gonna stop that. I did not actually know. I'm assuming you posted it. Oh, there we go, yeah. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. I just saw it. What do I want to do? I might just... I really want to stream longer. You know what? I'll call it because if I feel like... I want to read more of my book anyways, so it's fine. Burger EV pin was the first thing I got. Hold on. I'm gonna hop off in about a second. How the hell did I not notice that? I only noticed the invincible stuff first. Oh, there's two different. Those are two different ones. Unless it's the same one flipped or something. They look the same except for the eyes are different. The face in general is just different. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'm probably just gonna eat, relax, rest, just hydrate. I'm gonna go to bed like somewhat early-ish. I'm gonna read some more of my book probably too as well, and then I'll consistently stream, but I just have to kind of like I need to stop fucking myself, and I need to like actually get back into lifting slowly. I think I'm actually kind of fucking myself right now. I think my CNS is just being kind of like it's just being taxed, and it's not even that the weight's bad. It's just my CNS cannot handle it right now after being basically sick with the flu. So I'll be on tomorrow. Since I have to go lighter with my workouts, I'm just gonna have I have more time to stream, a good amount more time to stream. So we'll just go with that then. All right, I'll be on tomorrow at some point in time. Yeah, and then we'll just keep with either the Black Parade, Card Shop Simulator. I don't know, some other shit probably, whatever. So, all right, good night.